Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are we all doing today? I hope you're well, you lovely lots. Happy Thursday, everybody. Getting closer to the weekend. And tomorrow being the birthday stream. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great morning this morning. Yeah, so I think at the back end of this stream, we ended up dying, I believe. Can't remember fully what actually happened, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we ended up dying. So I think for the first game on, we'll do a nice chilled loadout, nothing too crazy. Get ourselves in. We've got a lot of things that we need to do today. One being trials. We need to sort out this trials malarkey. I don't think there's any maps that are kind of favoring this right now. That's what we need to look for. So 46 minutes time, we are going to be going into Damn Night Raid and trying to get the elusive Damage Leapers one done. I don't know about the Fireballs one. Don't really know where to do that. And the Damage the Rocketeers one. No idea where to do that one. I don't really know what map has one and one Rocketeer. Maybe Bluegate. I don't know if Bluegate Electromagnetic Storm does have it. Who knows? We will. In fact, we can load into that now and we can have a look. Really. Annoyingly, we've only got one wolf pack, so we've used a lot of them. I don't know if I've got the materials to make them. No, I don't. So that one's going to be a difficult one. That one's going to be a difficult one. But yeah, we'll try and do that one at some point real soon. Probably just you, Phoebes. But yeah, we've got a lot of stuff we need to do today, and we're going to be cracking on with it straight on. So yeah, like I said, nice, chilled, load out, first game on. Then we'll head on to do some of the sweatier.
Always a pleasure.
From there. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great morning so far. How are we all doing today? Hope you're well.
All chairs in here, besides mine, are purely
well.
decorative. Sit at your own peril.
I don't really know what map we're gonna go. We'll go nighttime at Bluegate anyway. See if there are a lot of Rocketeers on it, and then we'll go from there.
Need guns?
We'll go from there. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're well, you lovely lot. Hope you are all well. Hey, really shot that Liverpool won yesterday somehow. No idea how, but they won. Office day today. I'll try and make the stream less funny for you today, Dan. Yeah, looking forward to today's stream. I'm looking forward to it. Not going to be a super long one like yesterday. No, we did like 6 hours yesterday, 6.5 hours yesterday. We're not going to do a long one today. So I didn't get much editing done like I wanted to last night, unfortunately. God, I've managed to do one video, but I've got a bunch of shorts that I need to do for next week. Yeah, I've also got another video I need to do, so I've got like a fair few things I need to do for next week. So yeah, gonna try and lock in some more editing tonight. Then end up watching the. I just went out to go to the driving range after editing one video, and then ended up going and watching Liverpool. So yeah. Oh yeah. Let me know, Chris. I don't know if there's any Rocketeers on this map variant. I don't know if that actually is. There we go. We're live on Twitch now. We're live on Twitch. Okay, I don't think there is any. Oh, whoa! Little bear letter gang. Little bear letter gang. Morning, Statics. Morning, Chris. How are we all doing today, you lovely lot? Are you well? A lot of dead bodies are flying in this lobby. I've seen flares fly left, right. Good night. But yeah, no, chat, like I said, today's a big day. We're going to get a bunch of trials done, and I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Trials this week, they're not really tantalizing my taste buds. But, you know, I kind of have to do it because I want to stay in this rank. Morning, Chungus. Listen to our Rocketeers.
There.
I need arc motion cores, don't I? Explosive compounds. Or wolf pack grenades. Where do I chat, why do I get arc motion cores on? Please don't tell me it's the big arc. Aloha Crown! Please don't tell me it's the big arc. Probes? Oh. There should be probes on this. I don't know if they're in these, but we'll try it. You can refine them using arc material. Right, okay, that's good to know. Hello? It's really quiet on YouTube for me. Can hear the game fine. What? Does my sound fine, chat? Sounds alright for you, good for me, okay. Man, I don't really know what to suggest, mate. I've not really altered any of my sounds and I can't really put my microphone volume any higher because it's already like... The microphone's peaking into the red already. What a terrible morning it is to be a Forest fan. Hey, listen, we've got you next, haven't we, Tom? You guys have new manager bounce back, I'm sure. I'm sure you end up beating us 3-0 again. Great boys to be a Liverpool fan, though. Won a game convincingly, actually played better, and ended Sunderland's 1-year undefeated streak. We actually played decent football yesterday, which I was shocked. I was more shocked than anybody. Please tighten that up. Sag him. A second. Morning, Tom. Morning, everybody. Morning, 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 morning. Morning. Happy Thursday. Who's excited for the weekend, chat? Who's excited for the weekend? Chat's a little reminder, next week, Monday, there won't be a stream as Molly is... Molly... Well, I don't really know what I'm doing, really. Molly told me to keep my Monday free because she's taking me away from my birthday for the night. I mean, we're just going somewhere local-ish. So we're doing my birthday stream tomorrow instead of Monday, and there won't be a stream on Monday. Who's the room and manager, Tom? I saw a rumour this morning that it was your owner that are looking to step up. Thinking, bloody hell. Look, he's like romantic Pepe's for two. Probably knows how to steal my heart. So it'd be like the chicken shop date, but rather than chicken shop date, it'd be like Pepe's. Where the bloody hell are these arc probes? Usually on the outside of the map, not the inside. Oh, hello. What's talking about our probes? Friendly.
Hey, hello.
Why is the breach like where my back's turned to this person? Before you managed to get rid of it. I'm so excited for tomorrow night. Train ticket is booked for London. Oh, what's happening tomorrow night, 𝗖cie? What's happening tomorrow night? What's your motive? Oh, yeah, you're going to the rave. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go to our... So... Oh, my God. You have to let us know how it is, man. Bloody hell. The only draw patterns using the bird letters ass against these arc. Nah, yeah, you have to let us know how you get on. Are you staying in Liverpool for the night? Liverpool, London for the night? How do you know that? Vitor Piera. Oh no, that's not good. That's not looking good for. It's not what you want. It's not what you want at all. He's the old Wolves manager, right? Yeah. I think for your sake. Yeah, you don't want him at all. You don't want him at all. I mean, if you guys get him, then... Hello. Yo. Wait, is there more sides I can search on?
Hey there.
No idea. Have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh yeah. Thank you very much for letting me know. Starts at 9 and 10 p.m. and it finishes at 6 a.m. Rough. That's a Yo, friendly. Friendly.
Hey.
That's a shift, you know, Statics. That's a shift. I couldn't tell you the last time I did a shift like that. I reckon I'd need like 2 days to recover after a shift like that. 2 days minimum. 9 p.m. till 6 a.m. I think the last time I did a shift like that was LA. Was when me and Lucky were in LA for college COD Next in 2023. Me and Lucky went out at 8 p.m. and we didn't get back home into the hotel until about 5:45 or something like that. And it was a shift. And I tell you what, right? The next day we had a flight home in the evening, and it was I slept like a baby. It was great. I slept like a baby. Oh, wait. Let's go. Getting all these arc motion cores now. What's your ticket slot? So here's the thing with slot, is that there is no doubt that I don't think he'll be. I think there's no doubt that I don't think he'll be a successful manager. I think he'll be a very successful manager, right? There's no doubt that I don't think he'll ever not be a successful manager. But I think he could turn it around at Liverpool. But I think it's going to require a lot of patience, right? Which a lot of Liverpool fans are going to, you know, turn off, right? And including myself. But Liverpool is one of these jobs, right? Where Steven Gerrard said it last night perfectly. It's very similar to Real Madrid in the sense that you can't lose 5 games in a row without any repercussions. You have to always win at Liverpool because, you know, it's a very, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. You just have to win. It's not like, you know, like some other clubs get away with just drawing and losing and stuff like that. And it's all fine and dandy because Yeah, like Liverpool have got the squad, and no, don't get me wrong, it's a very imbalanced squad. We've got no, you know, no centre back there, right back situation is absolutely cursed. You had another injury yesterday. We've got no really pacey wingers because Mo's not really as pacey anymore, and Cody Gakpo is just straight up doo-doo. You know, so we don't have the Diaz, we don't have the Sadio Mane's, you know, Salah's lost his legs a little bit, so, you know, he's still fast, but he's not as fast as he used to be, you know. You know, you know, obviously we struggle with the DM depth and all that type of stuff. So, yeah, I have no doubt that he won't be a successful manager. I think he will be, and he's already won the Premier League, and it's a very hard task, regardless of what squad he's inherited. Winning the Premier League is a lot harder than winning just a random Carabao Cup or an FA Cup, or, you know what I mean, just being lucky in a cup final and your draws and stuff like that. Winning the Premier League is very difficult, no matter the team. So, the issue is he going to have enough time in the backing to really change it around? Yes, he spent 500 million, but it was needed, right? Yeah, the 500 million could have spent a bit better. Yes, I don't disagree with a lot of people there, you know. But they could have spent it a little bit better. But, you know, in hindsight, we all look back at that sermon and we thought, all my days, that was absolutely game changer. We're all buzzing and everything like that. So, the issue is, I think... I personally keep him until the end of the season, evaluate at the end of the season and see what happens. If it gets any worse, I don't think we should sack him. I'd like to keep him. I'd hope that he'd walk away from the job, because you know, I'd like for him, you know, let's say if he gets his Champions League football this season, we do a good run in the FA Cup. You know, if we get a final, either the FA Cup or the Champions League, right? You know, it's all well and, you know, forgotten almost. You know what I mean? You know, Jurgen Klopp did the same thing the year we won the Premier League. We were so you know, we were such a really strong team where we were having to compete against Manchester City. You know, we had 97-point season and we didn't win the league. That's absolutely crazy when you look back at it, right? So I think the issue to the squad as well, and I've said this quite a lot, and I said this after we won the league the first time, Premier League the first time, that is. The next season after, we took a foot off the gas big time. Almost like relaxation mode, and a lot of teams do it. A lot of teams do it. The only team that have rarely ever done it was Sir Alex Ferguson's United and Pep Guardiola's Manchester City. So if it gets worse, then obviously you have to reevaluate at the end of the season. But you know, you'd like to think that he could build off what he did yesterday. It was a big result, going to the stadium alight, a team where they've not lost, regardless if they're just a newly promoted side. Look, listen, we all know Sunderland are playing like a team that should be getting European football, regardless Europa League or Europa Conference. So, yeah, we beat him, and we beat him quite. You know, the scoreline could have been a lot bigger. Like, we should have put like 4. Like, we could have easily put 3-4 past them. So yeah, yesterday was probably one of the most convincing performances we've had in a while. Yeah, we took the foot off on gas for a little bit, but then he made the right substitutions. Built Chiesa and brought Jones on, and I thought they were really clever subs because it brought energy back into the side. And yeah, you don't have the, you know, the presence up front with 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 that you do, and you can hold up the ball and everything like that. But yesterday was probably a better performance from the manager than it was from the team, which was a shock in my system, because we came out from minute 1 and we actually pinned them in, and we should have gone up 1-2 goals in the first half, but we just didn't, and that's just us not being clinical enough for the goal. But yeah, yesterday I think was a win more so for the manager than it was for the players. Defensively we were so good. Midfield battles were won in the right areas, which has been a big issue for us all season. So, you know, like I said, if you can keep building off it, then it's great, you know. It's great, and I hope they can, because I don't like preying on anybody's downfall as a Liverpool manager or player. I don't. All I was expecting.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
So yeah, 2036 years he's won in them in a year. Nah, I disagree massively, Crispy. You're managing Liverpool Football Club, mate. It was never acceptable to win 2036 years regardless. We're the most successful team in British football history. We've got the most accolades in British football history. Like, it's one of these things where you've got to act like the best in the world to be the best in the world, I think. What the hell? And that's exactly what Arsenal are doing right this season. Time and time again, people clown Arsenal, but they're acting like the best in the world because they are the best in the league this season. Whether that stays throughout the whole season, who knows? But I said at the very start of the season, even with the signings, Arsenal are big favourites because their team is just so well-rounded, and they've been hungry for it for the past couple of years, They didn't do great last year, but the year before they were very close to City. This is their season to do it, in my opinion. What happens if you don't get any of that? Is he gone then? Yeah, he will go. He has literally said that in a press conference the day before yesterday. He literally said, like, being a Liverpool manager isn't about getting Premier League, isn't about getting Premier League results, it's about Champions League, stuff like that. And he knows that if he doesn't do well in the Champions League, doesn't go far in the Champions League, he knows if he doesn't qualify for Champions League, he knows his job's in a lot of danger. Shit.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Oh no. I was yapping too much. I'm yapping. I'm doing 84 CJ. Oh, I'm so dead. 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 So dead.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Do I get this shot or not? I don't know if I do. I've got to avoid all them as well. Might be better to go right round the right. I don't think I have time to go right round the right. I don't think I made this. Not now, I don't anyway. If anybody's in this, let me help! Help! Yeah, Crispy, we are. We are, mate. We very much are. Brendan Rodgers got sacked after not having a great season. Rafa Benitez got sacked after winning the Champions League and having not had a great season 2 years later. We are, it's just historically, we've always done well with managers and won trophies with them, and it takes them a lot to get sacked. But we are a team that does sack after not having a great season. I think you forget about the early 2000s with Roy Hodgson, Rafa Benitez after he won the Champions League and was awful in the Premier League the same season. A season later, awful in the Premier League. A season after that, awful in the Premier League. We are. I think you forget historically what we are as a club. We do sack managers after. It's just in recent. It's because we've had Jurgen Klopp for so long. People think that isn't the case. But what Jurgen Klopp had going for him is that he didn't manage. Are we joking? Are we joking here? We're only safe for 10 minutes. Okay, can I make any? I can make explosive compounds. You can't. That literally makes me 2. That's not enough. Thank you very much for 24 months of tier 2. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. I think so much for 24 months of tier 2. What's going to happen, champ people?
Sorry, busy day.
Sorry, busy day. Screw that. Do them. Good morning, Kelly. 24 months, by the way, Adam. 24 months. I'm good, Adam. How are you, man? Actually not bad keys. The village keys not bad.
Hey.
Okay, now we go for it. That should be well enough to do damage. To what I need to do from it is well enough. If it isn't enough, then I suck ass.
Always room for one more.
You came to me, so you know I'm the best.
No, you're not the best. There's just no one else out there. There's just no one else out there. I think you should definitely change up your
Hello
stock.
again.
You wonder who Spurs will get? Yeah, that'd be an interesting question. No idea. But, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, historically, we do sack, you know, managers and whatnot. You know, I'm not. So, yeah, I think, you know, if he doesn't do well this season, I think he'll be off, in my opinion. But that would be him done.
Spill the beans.
This is a very risky loadout. And I'm actually quite terrified of taking all as many wolf packs. But, nevertheless, let's go waste our cash. But, oh no, I guess I've got, I'm well, Ollie. How are you doing today, bro? Oh man, this is not what I wanted. 21 minutes in. No, why not? It's not gonna get done. We need a fresh spawn, dude. I'm extracting. I'm extracting. This lobby's weird as shit. I don't like lobbies like this, first spawning like this. Makes me think it's gonna be a PvP lob. Hell? Really confused. What the hell was that about? Closing in on 700, I think, Mickey. What the dogs are. What does gooping even mean? I'm really confused. What does it even mean? What does the word even mean? Tottenham are not a big club according to Ange. Bloody hell. Again, this is not the lobby where you can do this in. I'm out to get checked again. Where are the Rocketeers that are right next to each other in the sky?
Down there.
I never got over time to go out and come back in though. I hate this game sometimes. Like with a passion. Lobbies it like when you're looking for something in specific, never gives you it. Ever. High tier loot. Looting, it's turned from the burnt peanut. Oh. Yeah, this game doesn't want to see me succeed. There's not one Rocketeer. Plus, I think I'm in a PvP lob after being in a friendly lobby. So we're extracting and coming back in. We can always save the. We've got bombardiers down there. Ah!
Rocket here, down there.
Excellent news. I found the two bastards. The issue is I kind of got to get rid of all of the... Oh my god. How do I do this? They're both in the open. I feel like this is not enough cover. Screw it. Try and pull one of them. There's one. Can we get any more spawns for Rocketeers? How many Rocketeer drives do I need for the trophy display cabinet thing? Anybody know? Hold up. We need 8. Okay, I might just get 5. I think I can find any more of these Rocketeers. What I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to chill around here. Hopes that I find one. Good morning, Vic. Bring in a defib. Good morning, Jess. You still buzzing in the day that we had yesterday? Yesterday was crazy. It was crazy, Jess. It was crazy. Thank you very much all again, honestly. A day I will remember for a very, 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 very long time. There, hello.
Rocketeer, there.
Yo. Have you got a survivor blueprint? Because I do not have a defib.
So I'm gonna take my group. It's okay, man.
Oh, no, man, I'm gonna die. No! What a scumbag! No! I'm running. Bye. Sorry. Oh no. Bro, I can't die, man. I can't die. I've spent so much on Rocketeers. No, 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 no. Ha. I'm literally just going to run to the opposite side over here. We know there was a Rocketeer over village. Where'd that Rocketeer go? Huh? Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, I'm totally confused. It's not a Rocketeer, chat. We also a Rocketeer, right? Am I going insane? Morning, morning. Chat, we also a Rocketeer, right? I'm so confused, bro. What the hell? Someone kill it. Oh, dude, just don't despawn, does it? Listen here, buddy. I'm really confused. I definitely saw a Rocketeer.
Rocketeer, over there.
What? Come on, you bastard. Probably got one more in me, haven't we, Chair? We probably got. I got one more in me. Morning, Stumps. Stumps got a question to ask you. Really odd question. About free irons and shafts. How do you, Sarah? So basically, what is the difference between if I was, am I free iron, right? If I was to get a high launching steel shaft, right, but it's currently got a graphite KBS shaft in it, what would happen to my ball flight if I was to get a steel shaft in my free iron? Because I can't find anything anywhere about it. Does I get like a high launcher steel shaft, maybe like a KBS C-taper or tall shaft, right? It's a high to medium launching shaft, but I've currently got a KBS graphite shaft in it. What would happen to the ball flight? Not a lot unless you're a tour pro. Right, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Because basically in my free iron, my my shaft is getting a little bit broken. It's getting like the wear from, like, you know, the bag is quite old, you see. Hey, this might be the dumbest rocketeer I've ever seen. I'm here for it though. I'm scared that someone's gonna like run up behind me and kill me. Let the other one go. We saw another one, didn't we, Jaff? There's definitely two. Our eyes on dark cloud. Bye. Right, we need to extract. 14,000 score. There's no way we can stay. We can stay. How many did we say we need to chat? 8. We can get one more out of this. We're going. Go do that one. Don't die.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
I'm worried about my score. 14,000 scores, pretty good. I think.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
I know people have been PvP in this lobby. God damn. I've been chasing a high ball fly for years, but as I'm a low ball fly hitter, I try a lot of shaft stiffer. I extended my irons this morning. How do you extend your irons? You just get new shafts. I look tired. I feel great. Appreciate the concern, though. Yeah, I mean, I've always had pretty high ball flight, to be honest with you. Besides my driver, my driver's got like a bit of like a medium ball flight. But I've always, with a driver, I prefer to have a medium ball flight. It makes it a bit more penetrating. Certain drivers, though, do give me higher ball flight. I had, when my cousin had a Sim 2 Max, I used to use his Sim 2 Max for a lap every now and then, and I had the ball flight on that. I used to go crazy high. I couldn't believe how high I used to hit it. Oh, you special adapters? Oh. Interesting. Excellent raid! One of my trials completed. Excellent news. Excellent news. Hello, Mr. Bojangles, buddy. I didn't even check what rewards I got. God's sakes. Oh well. You get any decent blueprints? Nope, no decent blueprints. A shot joke. Shotguns. There you go. And I got that. Nice. So basically pointless. Okay. Really,
I can't hear you. Really, nothing's coming through.
Okay. Bloody hell. I feel like 65th position of the 18th rank. What have we got to do to get a promotion? Wow. These get sweatier and sweatier, don't they? Radio then. Chat, why the hell am I gonna do damage to fireballs? You use like shafts, but quite stiff. Fair enough. I think mine are, you know, quite. The weight of them are quite average. I think my irons are 120 grams, so I don't actually know if they're light or not. Stella for fireball. I hate doing solo Stella, man. I feel like solo Stella is just such a big toss-up. I kind of do need to do this. Do you reckon I'm out of PvP lobbies? We do have Stella Nutrid. Do you know what I'm going to take in? I want to take a bunch of smokes in just in case people try to jump me. Take in a defib. Take in that as well. I'm just going to go really cheap loadout. I'm not even going to bother with anything else. I feel like I'm going to get jumped anyway. Blue Gate Night Raid. Oh yeah, that's a shout. That is a shout, to be fair. I forgot to mention, Jaff. Guess who won the top 12 in the county? Hey, nice, Adam. Nice. Yes, thank you. Nice. But you feel like a proud dad, Adam. 115 is normal. Okay, yeah, so mine is slightly on the heavier side. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, the bullfly that I get is beautiful. Oh my, to be fair. Sometimes sugar on before I am. I do wonder about maybe changing my 3 iron and bending it into a 4 iron.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Load double fireball. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm friendly. I'm just doing trials, buddy. Wanna be friends with anybody in this lobby? Yeah, you boys friendly? Holding on. Hoping to find myself in a PvE lob. Plenty of bullets. Friendly, friendly, friendly. If we can stay alive, we can easily do this in Stella. But those shots are very unsettling. Morning, Gary. You recover from your scissor. Just about. Yo, you friendly, bro? Yo, you friendly?
I'm friendly. I'm about to die.
Yeah, you need help? I'll come help you if you want. I'm just trying to do trials, man. That's all I'm doing. I feel like up here is probably the best place to... Friendly, bro? Can I help you out, bro? You friendly?
Thank you.
No worries, bro. You stay safe out there. My only worry is I don't think I'm going to find enough fireballs. I think the shredders are not an issue. I think the shredders are going to be fine. It's just a fireball. Fireball. Cheating. Great to see that the shredders now have cheats. Ooh, bloody hell. Careful, bro. There you go, bro. You good? Oh. Hey, fireballs. Hey, fiery balls of death. I hear another shredder. What the hell happened in here? Oh, bro, I got a Pharaoh. Probably had like 40 bullets as well. Oh, loads of fireballs dead down here. What a shame. Nah, bro, come on, man. I'm just trying to do trials. Are you not bad? I really hope that you have an ingrown toenail and you're going to have an operation. I died. Some guys shot me with a Pharaoh. You twat. The guy. Yeah, you see him.
Want to team up?
Don't team up with that person. He's a scumbag. He likes toes. He subs to OnlyFans birds.
Hello, Raider.
Yeah, I knew that. Your dad definitely some Sterling fans, birds. Ah, for God's sakes. I managed to get free. This is so hard, Stella is, because there's always one person that thinks they're dead funny. You know what I mean? God damn it. I don't know if I'm going to be asked to do trials this week. I already give up. We'll do one more attempt. I don't know what loadout to take him. Should really take him like a Toro, maybe. Yeah, I feel like a Toro is probably a smart idea, actually. Yeah, I feel like Toro is definitely the play against Shredders. That'd wreck your head. I don't mind. I don't mind. It don't bother me too much, to be fair. I just don't like people that I don't like people that say they're friendly and are not friendly, you know? I've run out of augments. I've got nothing left.
Always room for one more pet.
I should have thrown a smoke grenade down, actually. I didn't. Yeah, I swear I made loads of them. Let's just start spending my cash, innit?
Handpicked by yours truly.
May as well start spending my cash soon. I got 5.2 million.
Always room for more firepower. Scatter rounds. Brutal in close quarters.
Do one set more
back.
for you. Oh, that glitch has come back. Nice. Right, we're not in Shinnok, killing everybody in Object. We're not killing everybody in Lobby. These trials, I hate Stella trials. I think they're the worst. Hi, my name's Jaff, and I hate Stella Montis, unless it's in duos and trios. I feel like at least with like duos and trios, you know exactly what to expect, right? You know exactly what you're expecting in duos and trios. Oh, shit. And that's facts. But in solos, it's like 50-50. Especially when you're in PV lobbies. Like, I guess I'm in 50-50 lobs, probably. Yeah, I'm trying to kill the shadows. I'm just trying to do damage for them for the trials.
One more first floor.
What was that?
There's one more shredder on the left side of the first floor.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Coming over now.
Right here.
Do you need the parts
Right
for it?
What's up?
Do you need the parts?
Oh no.
I have a defib, don't worry. I have a defib. Just stay alive, just stay alive. I have a defib, I have a defib.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a guy that was dead.
Oh no.
Not me.
What? What do you mean not me?
Where's the... Did you defib?
Yeah, I defibed him. I defibed him. Was someone...
Why is one of those glitch, bro?
Oh shit. Did you go through the window? Yeah, you can go through some of the windows sometimes if you vault right. It's really weird. They'll probably fix it.
I realize how much shotgun bullets you get per kill. Right, what are we on now? 2.1 grand. And oops. Awkward. So someone else is doing the thing that I'm doing. Don't know how to come downstairs. Oops. I don't really know how many more I need, but I'm pretty sure that's the last gyro. 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. Durability saying I'm a shotgun plenty. Ah, bro. Listen. Wait. Just wait 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Ah, you son of a bitch. What a twat. Not miss a bullet on me either, did he? I hate 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 with an actual passion. Like, it is the worst map in solos. I'm not going back in it. I refuse. I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it. That's it. We're getting demoted. We're not doing trials anymore, chat. We're giving up. I guess if we just stay stagnant, we don't actually get demoted, do we? I prefer the big maps, because at least I control my own destiny in solos. If I went in solo trios and stuff, I reckon I've had more control. Yeah, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 just sucks in solos. Like, there is no method to the madness, like at all. There's no method at all to the madness. It's just, oh, you're running around. That's great. We'll spawn somebody on you. What they recycle into? No need for what? No need for what? Right, that's it. We're sacking off, chat. We're sacking it off. We're getting our 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲𝗄. We're getting our 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲𝗄. Night raid, damn battlegrounds. Say less. We're doing that. We'll have way more luck doing that. Way more luck doing that 100%. First wave husks just above the swamp. Yeah. I guess I could do that as well, right? Yeah. I like that. Do I take an Anvilin or do I take a Venator? I feel like taking a Venator might be a little bit bait. I think it might be a little bit bait.
In the market for reliability? Out with it. Used for guns with some proper zip to them. Should work great on arc armor.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, no
Grenades and gadgets.
Come on in. Just don't touch anything that's ticking. All right.
Secret grenades, good. Buy them.
That'll get the job done with style.
I need a little bit more ammo in it.
Hey.
Can I help you?
Oh, we've got damaged leapers anyway. Kind of wish I had wolf packs for it. Wolf packs are kind of good. Gav! Oh no. Right, chat's coming straight back in. I'm telling you now, this game really does not want to see me succeed with these late spawns. They just don't help at all. They don't help the current program, you know?
The water treatment elevator.
Late spawns, like, I feel like there should be an option to turn off late spawns. Especially when you're trying to grind, like, missions and whatnot. Maybe we just go for it. Got a leap around in front of us. I think it was someone saying, Dan was saying yesterday, there's free. Ah, you know what? Screw it. Why not? We've got loads of inventory resources. We die, we die. Don't mind dying in the big map. Grenade sucks! Grenade sucks ass! Hello. Has that shameful 6-person always been on my recent my players or not? Getting shot at by somebody. Dude, you not friendly?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm just trying to do damage to the leapers and whatnot. Thank you very much, bro.
Nice.
That guy's not friendly though. Thank you very much, dude.
Fuck that guy.
Hey, you loot him up, you loot him up. I saw you, bro. Anything nice from him?
Nah, I didn't really have much. He had a patina. I had no guns.
Patina? That's not. Alright, I'm gonna go find some more. Take it easy, bro.
Better, man.
That was a really random encounter. I thought the first guy was gonna kill me, and then the second guy decided to kill me. Hey, glad to hear you on the up now, Gav. Glad to hear you on the up, dude. How are you, Ball? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Man, I hate dying when you die to snakes, man. Oh, yeah, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. And then they shoot you in the back. Those are the worst type of people. I'd rather someone just let me know that they're a snake. Or they're gonna snake me. Or they have ill intentions. But it's a part of the game. You know? I'll have a little moan about it, but then we move on. We kill the next person. We'll rip the toenails off. In-game, in-game. Yeah, at least it's a fair fight then, you know what I mean? Honestly, I hope they bring a bounty system. I reckon, right? I don't see no leaper. Chat, do you see a leaper? I don't see no leaper. I was saying this yesterday. I think one system they should bring, right? Yeah. One system they should bring. They should one bring out lobbies. So it's like an event mode, but not an event mode. What's what I'm looking for? Like a map conditioning, right? Minimum 30k loadout, right? So you've got to come in with a bare minimum of 30k loadout. You can't come in with 3k, right? You've got to bring in, like, you know, 2 weapons or a max weapon or a decent shield or a decent augment, like something of value, right? But you have a little bounty board in the main menu, right? A little bounty board for those specific lobbies, the PvP lobbies, right? And people can report people, right? It's Indiana Jones. People can report people in game, right? That are just like snakes. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like because like people like streamers and stuff like that would just get mass reported. Or, you know what I mean? I guess it would be a bad idea. But they could definitely have like the minimum spend lobbies and then have like oh, this is your target for this lobby. If you kill him, you get extra loot, like an extra 5 grand space dollars or 10 grand, or maybe not 5 grand, like 50 grand space dollars. Something worth the while, something worth the hassle, you know? They definitely need to bring out something that's like maybe worth a bit more hassle, you know? Because I'd be fully down to load into these like minimum 30 grand lobbies, right? And then I just know that everybody in the lobby is going to be PvP. I mean, this is the thing, right? This is why I kind of wish they didn't talk about their matchmaking system. Like, now that I know there's aggression-based matchmaking, when I know I'm in PvE lobbies and I get snaked out and die, right? That's the annoying bit about being in these lobbies. Is that you know you're in PvE lobbies. That's great. I'm in them. But you know there's a chance that you can get snaked out. That's the worst feeling. Bad luck with these spawns, chat. Yeah, I'm not saying like visibility on the map, because I feel like visibility on the map's a bit too much, you know what I mean? But they definitely could do something along the lines of like, definitely do something along the lines of like, you know, there's a high value target in this lobby. He's been on a test spree. You know, you'll get an extra 50 grand or 100 grand. They're nerfing free kits soon. Maybe you heard that. Where have you heard that? I doubt they will know. I mean, I've not seen any information on it yet. Shocked if they do.
An arc orbiter is en route. Leaper, stay down there. It's closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh shit. Oh shit, cuz. Haha, you fell down. Haha, you can't get back up. Haha. Oh shit. odd arc, aren't they? They're such odd arc. They're so odd. I find Leapers very funny. I don't know why. I don't know how many arc pulse units are needed, but we could get one more kill. That'd be great for the program. Great for the program. I was giving away last night Tempest and legendary weapons, man. Made me feel good. A good deed for the day. Going back to the art community. I like it. I like it. I like it, dude. I like it. That's good, man. That's good. I like stealing weapons in game. It makes me feel good. The duality. I like taking them from their cold, dead hands. No, I like being nice every now and then in our graders, you know. I'll never kill anybody that says they're friendly first, but also at the same time, I think that's what gets me killed a million one times over. Again, the game before last in Stella, someone said they were friendly, and I was like, okay, sound. Then I got snaked. And then yesterday it happened like 3 times. Yeah, someone says they're friendly, and I'm like, okay, yeah, sound, bro, I'll be your friend. And then I get shot. So you'd never be in my lobby, and I thank God for that. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. And the thing is, right, if someone says to me that they're friendly, I will never kill them. Because, you know, that's what the, you know what I mean? That's part of the game. I don't want to be a scumbag about it, you know? But, if I think someone's actually shady now, I've got more wits about me a little bit more. Just a little bit more, you know? Hey, chat, you know we were talking about Molly's dogs yesterday, right? Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Last night, yeah, Molly's sister was in. So for chat, for just a little bit of context that people don't really know the situation, right? Tuesday night, I think. Yeah, Tuesday night. Me and Molly and Molly's sister's boyfriend have been looking after the dogs, right? Because Molly's mum and dad are away. They've got 2 dogs. They've got one called Smudge, one's called Alfie. Smudge is like 10. Alfie's is like 2, right? Just over 2, like 2.5. Smudge sleeps in Molly's mum and dad's bedroom on his bed, and Alfie sleeps downstairs because for some weird reason, me and Molly incredibly, obviously he sleeps downstairs, and also me and Molly obviously really allergic to Alfie, so we don't allow him to sleep in Molly's bedroom. We're very allergic to him. We don't know why. All of a sudden, we're just become really allergic to him. We don't really know why. We've got air purifiers and everything like that. We can't get to the point. It's like his first change. Anyway, moving on. Tuesday night, we put him to bed. You know, we sat with him, settled him down, put him to bed at 9:30, and he just wouldn't go to bed, right? That's a bit of context, right? Whatever reason, a couple of weeks ago, not for whatever reason, Molly's sister, a couple of weeks ago, basically took Alfie up and called it a sleepover, whatever, and then basically let him sleep in her room, which is fair enough, like, do you know what I mean? Cute and that, innit? It's cute, you know, look after the dog and whatnot and whatever. But it created a bad habit, because now, every single time Molly's mum and dad are not in, he cries to go up into Molly's sister's bedroom. Molly's sister was not in on Tuesday night. She wasn't in the house. Molly's sister's boyfriend wasn't in the house. It was just me and Molly, and that was it. So we put Alfie to bed, and he cried non-stop. Like, tried everything with him, tried to settle him down, tried to be Mr. Nice Guy. You know, not so nice person. You know what I mean? Like, you know, tried to be staying with him and everything like that. Just wouldn't have it. So we just let him sleep in Molly's sister's bedroom, right? Because we was getting, it was literally like 11:45 at night. We were losing sleep, and we were like, right, well, we're not the ones that created this problem. So We've tried to fix it and it's just not working. So we gave up, right? We gave up for the night. Last night, Molly was in. I wasn't there. Molly's sister's boyfriend and Molly's sister was there. Apparently, he went to bed at night and didn't even cry once. I just went to bed. I was like, what? So you're telling me that I lost 2 hours of sleep for no reason? I was fuming when Molly told me about it. I was like, what do you mean? He's all of a sudden fixed his habit. I'm happy that obviously it's heading in the right direction, but damn. Like, why did he have to do that when why couldn't he start, you know, working on it when I was there? Yeah, update on the dog story. Apparently he's getting better, but I'm not going back tonight just in case he starts to act up again. So this tomorrow, I said I ain't going back tonight. We're giving it one more day because I'm staying at Molly's tomorrow night. I'm staying at Molly's tomorrow night, so but it's a weekend, so it's okay if I lose out on sleep and whatnot. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean that he's all of a sudden fixed his bad habits? So yeah. Oh, God. Most thing is letting them carry on with the bad habits. Yeah, I know that, but dude, it was getting to 12 o'clock and Molly had a 12-hour shift the next day. I was nursing a migraine and we had no idea what to do. We had no idea what to do. Like, literally zero idea. Okay, fresh raid. Let's see if we can get some of these husks done. What you doing in my swamp? So yeah, basically, long story short is I'm being baited by a dog, chat. I'm being fully baited by a dog. I don't know how I feel about it. Blue gate with any 2 times condition is good with the husks. Okay. The bastard. The bastard. We're here hopefully to get Leaper. You want to see Betty Central on Ark? You got more chance of seeing pigs fly, bro. Betty Central will never play Ark Raiders. He will never play Ark Raiders, unfortunately. That guy loves COD. Like a lot. I respect it, though. I respect it. Bro just loves COD. You friendly? No, you're not. You're a twat. Okay, fair enough. Come on, then. Don't be a pussy. Fight me. You're cheating, aren't you? Damn. You suck.
You were a pussy.
No, you're the one that's the pussy. The guy sucked. I thought I might have at least more of a bigger fight with him. Is he on free kit? Oh, bro. I didn't even see this, Don. How did he see me? I feel like I'm blind as shit. I can't see stuff. How did that guy see me? I got good hearing. I don't think this guy. I don't think this guy rotate. I don't know actually because I don't know where I got shot from. I guess my issue is I don't actually know where I got shot from, so I'm just gonna back off in the direction where he shot me from and assume that he rotated away, which I'm about 99% convinced that he did rotate away. If he's still here, then he's probably very slow and bad, because I could easily kill him anyway. I'm really confused as to where that shot did come from, though. I just thought it just came from this vicinity. I'm really bringing enough shields and stuff there. See, I don't really know why I do this whenever I run the anvil. I always run, like, really cheap loadouts. For whatever reason. Oh. I don't even know what I was in this raid for. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get Leaper pulse units. I might just start rage baiting people into making mistakes. I might just start rage baiting people into making mistakes in game. I think that's the best way to win in this game, chat. Pure rage baiting people. Chat, if you haven't already liked the stream, hit the like button, peeps. Every like is greatly appreciated. Appreciate your tuning in as always. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Appreciate you tuning in, guys. Thank you so much. I'll tell them a lot worse. I'll tell them a lot worse, me. I'll tell them that their dads put heart emojis on OnlyFans bird stories, you know? A comment saying beautiful with loads of heart eye emojis, you know? Where are the leapers at? That is the big question. To be or not to be? Really bright outside. Jeez. I might go for a run today. An outdoor run. Might do an outdoor run today. I think I've got... What's my plan say I've got to do? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I have got to do on my run today. I downloaded Rudder, but I've just found out that you've got to pay for it, so I don't know how I feel about that. I've probably done 0 workouts. Definitely do that workout. Workout 2. I've got to do 400 meter repeats. So I've got to run for 1.5 kilometers, 90-second walk, then 400 meter runs at a 7-kilometer pace per hour. That sounds disgusting. And I've got to run another kilometer. I do use Strava, but Runner it gives you plans, doesn't it? Because Strava's Runner's owned by Strava. Accidentally shoot the rocket tank me out. Wake up. I don't know. Hey! Hey! Where are you off to? You're missing a leg, mate. You're missing no leg. Oh, stop. Oh. I don't even know how many I needed. Chat. Anybody go back on the stream and tell me how many I need of these leaper pulse users. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. That's 2. Is it 2 or 3, chat, that I needed? Well, it's 3. Got enough now. Time to extract.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
It's time to go home, Romic. It's time to go home. Ugh. No adrenaline. Not adrenaline. Not adrenaline, mate. Oh. Bro's got the motion. Look at that. Look at him shaking his ass. Bro's got the motion. I feel bad for killing it. I need 2 more. I needed 5. Oh, I only needed 2. Oh, okay. Yeah. Motion in the ocean. Showing this push. I still can't believe that guy saw me and then kind of didn't really do anything with the push. Chat, let's have to go for lunch today. Where you all go for lunch today, chat? What are we all sporting for lunch? My protein salt and pepper chicken. Oh. Oh. Yeah, some curry sauce. Oh, do you guys remember paper toss? What a game, by the way. What a game. Paper toss was unbelievable. We need 5 magnetic accelerators. Bobcat 4 from some arc resin. Where do I get arc resin from, chat? Any idea where I got arc resin from, chat? Arc resin. I make it.
You're in the right.
You again. All right.
I'll sound too happy to see me.
Needed it.
Hey there. You got good taste.
Back from getting a fresh trim. I love that. Love it. Love it. I'm loving it. Wait, you put it as a meeting in your calendar? Yeah, I got a meeting today between 10:30 and 11. Don't ring me between those times. You do sometimes put his private appointment. I respect that so much. I respect that a lot. I really do. You went to pay somebody in cash and realized after I need cash to pay for my haircut.
Chef tried something new today. If you survive it, let him know.
Sorry, chat. I'm just checking some. Oh shit! I wasn't recording. Listen, chat. If you ever get into content creation, yeah, and you live stream at the same time as video making, let me give you the biggest tip, right? Get a sign somewhere that says hit record button. Because the amount of times that I should have been recorded and not been recorded and I missed out on valuable footage is crazy. Honestly, take it as the biggest tip. And everybody's like, what's my biggest tip to get into content creation? Don't forget to click the record button. Because goddamn, I miss it all the time. You best believe how many times I miss it. Oh, dear. I miss it one too many times, man. One too many times. Does that record just the gameplay rather than the stream? Yes, I'll show you now. I can show you my screen. It's gonna look like Screamception. Make sure there's no personal screen. There's no personal information. So, if you can see that, let me. 1 second. Let me. Okay, so you see the screen. This is my OBS instance, right? So down here is all the sources where I can like remove my camera, for example, right? Like, you know, add like, you know, my goals where I type in stuff like the member goals and all that type of stuff, right? But there's my stop and start stream from my YouTube. There's my Twitch. So that tells me whether I'm live, right? That tells me whether I'm lagging at the bottom, drop frames. And the network down there. But that button right there is the start recording button, right? And I forget to turn that on a lot of the times. And it's literally right next to my stop and start end stream button. And then that allows me to take clips. So if you can see that button right there where it says save replay, that takes the last 2 minutes. So if I upload like a TikTok, for example, or a short, whatever it is, that's how I save that. But that start record button just records the whole canvas. So whatever you see on screen right now is the canvas, right? It records everything you see on screen. Everything. But I'm an idiot. Forget to turn it on sometimes. I need like a sign that says somewhere that says click record, click record. Forget a lot. Honestly, it's the amount of times that I've done it, and I guarantee if you speak to other content creators, they'll say the exact same thing. It happens far too many times. I mean, to this morning, I forgot to go live on Twitch, and if it wasn't for Chris there in chat, I wouldn't have actually. I genuinely didn't realize I didn't go live on Twitch. He's like, "Are we not going live on Twitch?" He's like, "Wait, what? Am I not live?" I'm like, "Ah, ah." Should probably do that. Right, so I need resin and magnetic accelerators. Cat, where am I getting magnetic accelerators? 𝗖𝗱𝗙𝗙. 𝗖𝗱𝗙𝗙, whatever that is. I'm getting none in Blue Gate. Loads of them in Stella. Right, we're nowhere near Stella Con because if I die one more time in Stella this morning, I will actually crash out. You'll see a Jaff crash out. Ain't that Yu-Gi-Oh? 𝗖𝗱𝗙𝗙. I have got 𝗖𝗱𝗙𝗙 somewhere. Oh, in a tin somewhere. 𝗖𝗱𝗙𝗙. No. So basically, comment in. First game, Stella Montis. Stella Montis. Right, guy says I'm friendly. Guess what he does? Kills me. Great, sound. Second time, die to a guy that was just chilling behind the corner when I was really close to finishing my goal. And I lost all the progress. So, I've had enough of Stella today. I've had enough of Stella. It can suck. It can suck my ass. It can suck my ass. It can suck my ass. To put it lightly. It can suck it.
Hello.
I need 5 magnetic accelerators. Shall we go get me water, yeah? 2 seconds. It won't be long. It'll be like 2 seconds.
Public lighting's out in several zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around.
Processing here. A photo board updated. Check carefully.
Nah, I'm alright, dogs. I'll find it myself. I don't mind trying to find it myself. I appreciate the offer, though. I do appreciate the offer, yeah. I don't mind finding it myself. Yeah. I have so much energy. I ran out of breath running up the stairs then.
Need something?
Running's going good, thanks, Alex. Although it may not sound like it is, because I just ran out of breath running upstairs. I can assure you it's actually going well. I ran 4 kilometers the other day at a pace of... I'll tell you now. That's the wrong app. That's my golfing app. Sure, I'll tell you now. And no, it's going really well, to be fair. I don't know why I ran out. I don't know why I ran out so much steps going upstairs. I don't know why I ran out of breath. I ran 4 kilometers at 7:55, which I thought was pretty good for me. 4 kilometers at 7:55, which wasn't bad. But basically, I've got a... I'll show you now, actually. So basically, I've got a little runner plan. So someone was telling me to set up one of these. And basically, it's called Runner. A lot of people have probably heard about it. But I basically got a plan that tells me what I need to be doing every single day to lead up to the 10K. So I did my 4K. So 4 kilometers, easy run. And then my next run is this one, which is 1.5 kilometers of running at conversational pace. Then I've got to do 4 repeats of 400 meters runs at 7 kilometer per hour speed, and then I got a 60-second walk in between one of those. Then I've got to do kilometer at a conversational pace or slower, and then the run after that, which is going to be later on this week, I've got to do 5K. So I've got to do... I basically just got to do 5K. It just says 1.5 kilometers at conversational pace and 1.5 kilometers at a fast pace and 1.5 kilometers at another faster pace. But I know for a fact that the pace that it's telling me to do the 5K at, I could probably do quicker. I've just not actually ran a full 5K yet. So, I did my 4K run on a treadmill just because it was raining out and I just couldn't be arsed with the hassle of going out in the rain. But yeah, I'm going to do my run today. Weather's looking Nice. So I'm going to get literally sitting on my lunch, just digesting my food, done some editing. I'm going to go out, do my run, then come back, do some more editing. So yeah, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this 400 meters. I think it's to try and get, so basically I've got to do 4 kilometers in total, I think. But it's I like a faster pace. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, to be fair. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not the fastest runner. I know I can be, because when I was back in high school, I used to do cross country at like really fast times. I think it was like, I think we used to do like 2.5 kilometers, give or take, and I used to do cross country in like less than 10, like around about 10 minutes, like 9 minutes, in like 2 kilometers, like 2.5 kilometers, should I say, which is all right. You know what I mean? So I know I can run quicker.
Wanna hang out?
I'm not, like, ever since I've been really, really unhealthy and unfit and everything like that, I've lost all my stamina, my body strength and my leg strength and just overall performance and fitness levels. But I'm getting it back slowly. I'm starting to notice a massive difference in my runs. Like, I did a 4K the other day, and I started off at what they call conversational pace, which is like 8.5 kilometers. Then the last 1.5 kilometers, I said, you know what, I'm just going to put my foot down and really try and push myself to go faster. And I realized that I had way more gas in my tank after the 4K. Maybe I could have pushed myself to the 5K, but I'm just sticking to this runner plan because I don't want to, you know, the plan's there it's proven to work for other people, so why not? I'm not doing any resistance training. There should be. I'm just finding it hard to balance the running, like 3 runs a week, 2 gym sessions, and then playing golf. I'm just finding it really hard to balance that. Like, after my 10K's been and finished, I'm pushing myself to run 2 times a week rather than 3 times a week, so I could put myself an extra day in the gym. I'm just finding it really, 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 really difficult to balance, like, all the running, all the gym sessions. So I basically took away a day from the gym to basically just get myself and my overall fitness levels up to date with my running. Because after the 10K, I'm going to do like 2 more. So me and Molly signed up for the Manchester 10K, which is end of May. Which I know a lot of people in chat mentioned about the Manchester 10K. So if you guys do end up doing the Manchester 10K, me and Molly are looking to do the Manchester 10K at the end of May. And then we're going to do the Alton Towers 10K, just because we thought it'd be funny to do an Alton Towers, like do a run around the theme park. We're doing that in October, and then I'm gonna next year train for a half marathon, I think. I'm not fully decided yet. I don't know, because the idea of doing a half marathon sounds pretty cool, but also at the same time, then I've got to take time away from gym sessions and stuff like that. So I don't know yet, but definitely doing 2 more 10Ks on top of the 10K that I'm doing this year. And then we'll see where we're at next year with the running. Who knows? I'm enjoying it, but I really want to do Tough Mudder as well, for example. I really, really, really want to do Tough Mudder. Have I been doing any Warzone rank? No, couldn't think of anything worse right now. The amount of cheaters are on that mode. I've not loaded up Warzone in... Well, actually, I loaded it up the other day, but before that, I've not loaded up Warzone in 3 months. You friendly, bro? Friendly? Hello? You motivated me to sign up for a 10K. Hating it, but I've got up to 20 minutes constant running. Hey, nice. That's good, dude. Dude, AJ, man, I hated it so much, man. I think you're in it. I'll be honest with you. If you were any... I don't know what your fitness levels were like, but my fitness levels were shocking. And like, I remember when the first hardest run that I had to do was 3 minutes running, 90 seconds running, 3 minutes running, 90 seconds running. No, it was the way around. 90 seconds running, 3 minutes running, 90 seconds running, 3 minutes. I hated it so much. I didn't enjoy it. Then I finished the run. I was like, bro, that felt so good. Then I had to do it again 2 more times. And I absolutely hated myself. I was like, I remember running it. And I remember doing the third one with Molly. And mid-run, I was like, why the fuck are we running 10K? Like, it's just, I'm not enjoying this at all. Like, I'm not. I'm just not enjoying it. I'm not having fun. Like, I'm not having fun at all. But like, I ran for 30 minutes straight the other day on a, yeah, granted it was on the treadmill, so you don't have the hills, the up and downs. And obviously, I know it's easy on a treadmill. I know it is. But 30 minutes of running straight is still a pretty good accomplishment. I got off the treadmill and I was like, bro, I feel so happy that I did that. And I'm so happy that I actually pushed through the bad bits. Because you push through the bad bits, AJ, and the fun bits are so fun, dude. Like, and I'm not even like got to a point where I can run a 10K. I think I'm capable of running a 5K now, but obviously I'm doing that my run after next. And I just feel so good about it, like I do. Only gym for lifting. I think I need to do more outdoors. Currently I'm doing it on the treadmill, but it's boring. No, I'm honest with you, AJ, like my biggest recommendation is do running outdoors. Unless it's obviously raining. Like I did, like 2 weeks ago, I did a run outdoors in the rain. And I made a big mistake because the top that I was wearing wasn't really like good fabric. So like I'm not even joking, my nipples were bleeding. So I had to like take off my top halfway through my run and run with no top on. So my biggest recommendation is if you do end up running outdoors, make sure you put like an actual running top on or a vest on, because it does hurt your nipples. But running outdoors is so much better than running on a treadmill. The reason why I did run on the treadmill is because it was raining outdoors. And I just couldn't be arsed with the rain. I couldn't be arsed with how cold. It was freezing cold. I just couldn't be arsed with it. So I just thought, you know what? I'll try my best to make it a bit more difficult for myself on a treadmill. So I put it on an incline. And I just watched a YouTube video. Let me put my phone on the treadmill. Want this? Put my phone on the treadmill and I just watched the video and it helped quite a lot, to be fair. In the last 5-10 minutes, I literally whacked some tunes on to hype myself up and went faster. So yeah, treadmill does. I mean, well, the one thing I tell you what, one thing treadmill really taught me, AJ, right? And again, I struggled with pacing quite a lot when I first started running because I didn't have a watch. I've got a watch now, but I didn't have a watch, right? And it taught me the importance of pacing, because if you speak to anyone that can run, and I'm sure there's a lot of people in chat, I know Alex, you run, and there's a lot of people in chat that can run a lot long distances. The one thing they will tell you is that the most important thing about running is that it's not about the pace, it's about how far you can run. And I was trying to keep up with the pacing of Molly, for example, and I realized that I was gassing out way too soon. So the one thing that the treadmill did teach me, and you'll thank yourself later that you did do treadmill, is that if you put yourself at a pace, it teaches your brain and your body to run at that pace constantly. And then when you want to speed up, it helps a lot. So running on a treadmill isn't a bad thing. It definitely is good. Obviously, running outdoors is better, and it's less boring. But running on a treadmill does teach you a lot of things. And the one thing that I've learned coming from a super amateur runner is that it taught me pacing. And how important it is to pace yourself at a consistent pace rather than doing fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast walking, fast running, fast jogging, fast walking, fast stopping completely. Whereas if you run at a consistent pace consistently for just your period of time, it's super easy. So you'll learn that like I learned that the hard way, and I was like, damn, that actually helped so much more than I thought it did. Makes a massive difference. But you don't have to go gym, even like 15K. Yeah, I know. I know. I need to do some more legs and stuff like that and train and do some resistance training. And the thing is, it'll help my golf as well. It's just like a big goal for me this year is to try and get myself down to like a really low single-digit handicap for golf. And I'll be honest with you, the main reason why I started doing running was because I wanted to up my stamina for golf. Because I knew for a fact I was gassing out playing golf, and that's shocking because all I'm doing is walking, right? And it's helped me a lot on my golf as well. Like, I'm carrying my bag on a hilly golf course, and my legs don't even get tired. My back doesn't hurt. I don't get tired muscles anymore, and I don't feel tired at all. Whereas if you went back like 4 months ago, if I had to carry my bag, bro, my back would be in tatters, my lower legs would be in tatters. I'd be completely out of energy. I wouldn't want to do anything for the rest of the day. And obviously I do have a trolley, but the reason why I'm carrying is that it's shoved from my back, my shoulders, my legs, and that is the main reason why I got into running originally. But now in the long term, it's just helped that. But now I'm actually wanting to do like I'm losing a lot of weight. I lost 4 kg weight in the space of 3 months, which isn't, you know, well, I say not 3 months. No, not 3 months. 1 month and 2 weeks. Lost 4 kgs, which is pretty cool. So, and I'm enjoying it. That's the most important thing. Morning, Betsy. Morning, Jacob. So yeah, I'm enjoying myself. You're not playing COD with Benny no more? No, me and Benny don't like each other. We've fallen out with each other. We hate each other. Don't like him. Don't like his hairline. Yeah, just don't like him. Also supports Arsenal, so no reason to hate him. Joking about that son. I love my fellow Arsenal fans in chat. Don't worry. Benny. Yeah, I don't like Benny no more though. But I'm not joking about all the other stuff. I do hate Benny. And Benny hates me too. Yeah, Benny's got a perfect hairline, daddy, man. I don't like it. Don't like it. A man of his age should not have that perfect of hairline. A man of his age should not have that perfect of a hairline. I'm telling you, it is flawless. Flawless. If I was being sarcastic, no, I am being sarcastic, dude. You friendly, bro?
Yeah, I'm friendly.
I am being sarcastic. Me and Benny are good. I'm not playing COD at the moment because it's full of cheaters. I'd rather not, like, you know what I mean, go through cock and ball torture, playing rank play and against cheaters 24/7. When I can have a lot of fun playing Arc Raiders. And there's no cheaters at all. Well, there is cheaters at Arc Raiders, but it definitely is a hell of a lot less. I don't actually know how old Benny is, I'll be totally honest with you. I think he's mid-30s. I think he's like 34, 35. I couldn't tell you. I think it's like 34, 33. Yeah, it might even be 33. He's getting to mid-30s. He's getting to... If he's not at mid-30s, he's getting to mid-30s. And that guy's got a flawless hairline. Bro, no one of that age should have that flawless of a hairline, I'm telling you. He's not under 30. I can tell you that for a fact. I can assure you that he's not under 30. So I remember when it was his 30th birthday. I remember when it was his 30th birthday, and that was years ago, but I just can't remember when it was. I'm thought I started the old hymn sprays. I'm getting paranoid. I'm honest here, I think when I hit 40, I'm just gonna get a hair transplant. The technology's getting better and better for hair transplants to the point where it hurts less. Apparently the only thing that hurts now when you have your hair transplant is having a needle that goes in to numb your head. Oh, see, I have 0 grays. Now you listen, right? My hairline may not be the best, and it's not bad. My hairline, it's not bad, right? But it's not perfect, right? the one thing that I've got going for me is my hair color has not changed one bit. Like, some of my mates have got like fully gray hair, like the age of 20s. But yeah, I'm not got any gray hairs, nothing. Not one gray hair. I haven't played Arc Raiders yet. Keep seeing Zealand and promoters saying buy it and the best game, etc. That's fair enough. Play whatever you want to play, dude. Listen, I'm not going to tell people to play whatever they want to play. You play whatever you want to play, dude. I'm not going to say. I'm just going to play whatever I want to play, you know? Yeah, I got no brown. You know, but my hair is like jet black, like really, 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 really dark brown, and I've got no grey hairs coming through. I just basically call it jet black. Nice, of your hair's grey. Yeah. One of my mates has got like fully grey hair at the age of 20. What, 23? But his dad got grey hair like at the age of 20 as well. I mean, it's something to do with like the lack of zinc or something like that. The little interesting fact, if you are getting grey hair and you want to stop the delay in grey hair, make sure you get more zinc in you. Tough paper round to it. My mate's hair was literally gone by 26. Yeah, that's brutal. That is brutal. That is brutal. That is incredibly brutal. Do you know what it is about footballers and hairlines, though? You know, like, you've got to take footballers' hairlines with a pinch of salt. Because isn't there a type of medication that they can take that helps recovery, that basically recedes your hairline quicker and makes it look more grey? There's a type of medication that you can take, and it's frowned upon in the... It's not illegal in sports, but it's frowned upon, isn't it? How's that even hit me? Yeah. Is it illegal now? I thought it was just a frowned upon. I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, there's like a medication that you can take with muscle recovery and stuff like that, innit? Like recovery in general. I remember when everybody thought like the City team was on it at one point. It's Bernardo. If you look at Bernardo Silva, bro, isn't that guy like in his... I reckon a lot... I know like a lot of golfers also look like they've been taking it, bro. Google a photo of 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲, chat. Yeah, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 is literally mid-20s, mid to late 20s, and bro looks like he should be 40, like in his 50s. I'm telling you, that guy definitely takes some sort of muscle recovery medication or something. Like his airline's in Mars. Molly, every single time I watch golf, every single time, Molly, without fail, will always mention 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 just looks like he's getting older and older and older. Hello, gorgeous. My favorite key, that is. Town hall buried. It's like athletes being diagnosed with asthma so they could be prescribed a salbutamol. Wow, what does salbutamol do? I've got salbutamol. Yeah, exactly the same for me, Alex. I always said this, if I was like an athlete and I was making absolute bank, I'd just get a head transplant. Do a cheeky Mo Salah. Do a cheeky Mo Salah every couple of years. Top it up. You know what I mean? Why not? I'd love to. And transplants are cheap though, that's the thing. I mean, you can get, I know there's some in like London now that like are really good.
An arc orbiter
And they're like
is
a
en
lot
route.
more cheaper than going to Turkey. And they're meant to be like really
You have 10
good.
minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I don't really know like how much they cost and stuff.
Stand by. Hatch open. Elevator's ready to go.
The thing is, you got to wait really, or you get one bit done and then bits around it start falling out. Yeah. It's luckily I think like my brother's got a very similar hairline to me, and I imagine that me and my brother are going to take after my dad. My brother's like, he's going to be 40 this year, and he's literally none of his top's fine. It's just his front. So I reckon like mid-30s, I'll probably get my hair done. £3 per hair follicle. It ends up working like, I mean, how much does a hair transplant cost nowadays? Anybody had one in chat recently? I'm pretty sure we did have someone in chat that actually had a hair transplant. I'm convinced we did. Well, let's do the key card actually. If you get your whole front done, I reckon it'd be about 7 to 8k in the UK. Nah, no way, Alex. What about my barber? He had a similar hairline to me. He went to London to really decent clinic. Cost him $1.5 grand. It's getting a lot cheaper for hair transplants. Like a lot cheaper. Oh, right, like half head. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, see, mine's just a hairline thing. Mine's just a hairline thing. Mine just needs like just fill a tiny bit of sand, and sorted.
Hope you're close for the
sorted.
season, Raider.
No issues.
It's a good day for picking. Let's go to the town hall.
You know what I mean?
Do beware of frostbite.
I need the Mo Salah. I basically need the Mo Salah, yeah. In fact, I'd argue that mine and Mosella hairline pre-op was probably very, very similar, if not the exact same as mine. They basically just need the Mosella, yeah. That's it. If I could maybe find a photo, it probably is the exact same. I need the Mosella. That's what I need. I need the most. I'll walk in and be like, what do you want then, mate? I'll be like, the Mosella special, please. Real quick. Real quick, chat. I don't have the hair for an afro. I don't have the hair type for an afro. My hair isn't afro. I don't have the hair type for afro. It's been pretty shocking in here so far. Bit better. Bit better. Hello. Trent's brother is now doing the 5-win challenge. Oh, mate, Trent's brother's a knobhead. He calls himself a Liverpool fan, but I'm convinced he isn't. I know someone that worked in this, he works in the same office blocks that Trent's brother's business is from. And apparently, like, he'd like, whenever you meet him, he just talk about all the time about how Liverpool is shit and how much he hates Liverpool. But then he goes live. And he live streams himself to the internet, claiming how much he loves them. Yeah, he's a donut, Trent's brother is. Donut. Donut. Donut's an understatement, actually. Knobhead. My legs. They actually are, Alex. They actually are. There's so many times where you'll see like footballers and then their families just ruin their whole brand image. It's crazy. It's happened so many times. Yeah, Ramsdale's dad, yeah. I must do the other key, Anna. Is it still available? Yeah, may as well do it. Why not? May as well do it. Let's just get rid of all these keys. Yeah. It's all about the brand. Yeah, it is. As you know, anything about nowadays. Everything nowadays is about the brand, unfortunately. You know. It's like the whole thing with Cole Palmer, like he's now branded himself that celebration. I'm thinking, mate, just a celebration shouldn't matter that much to you that you've had to trademark it. Like, just play footy. You've already been paid millions. You've already been paid millions a week just to play footy. Just get the ball, lad. What did Giggs... I'm probably going to regret asking this, Gav, but what did Giggs' brother do? I actually don't know what Giggs' brother did. I don't actually have no idea what Giggs' brothers did. Cole Palmer is an absolute aura vacuum, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was all like at the start with Cole Palmer. Have I really Cole Palmer like have really like had an affair with his wife? Yo, Joe, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Joe. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Let's go hype in the chat right now for Joe, people.
_Jaff_F_sus.
Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea he had an affair with his wife. Not bad. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate it. Chat, let's get some hype in the chat right now for Joe. What? Paul Pogba's brother had tried to get him... What? Wait, what? You mean serious? As in, are you on about when you mean taken out? Do you actually mean... How do you even have an affair with you? I know. I never understand people that cheat, I'll be honest with you. I never understand it. Just... Not happy in your relationship. Just... You know what I mean? If you get a divorce or end your relationship, mate. You know what I mean? Rather than being a twat. Thank you very much again, Joe. I appreciate it a lot, dude. Dad, when you mean getting taken out, do you actually mean like Paul Pogba's brother actually tried to put a hit on his brother? On Pogba? Wait, Giggsy was having an affair with his brother's wife? Bloody hell. That whole family's just... That whole family. That whole family, man. Yeah, I'm chill, dude. If you're friendly, you're more than welcome to come down. If you're not friendly, please stay up top. Are you friendly? Huh?
Okay. I appreciate it, man.
No worries, bro.
Are you trying to leave? I thought you weren't leaving. Nah, I'm good.
Pogba's bro tried to... Wait, what? Wasn't Pogba's brother a footballer as well? Or am I wrong in thinking that? Am I thinking about someone else? I swear Paul Pogba's brother was a footballer. That's it. Florentine. Yeah, he's a footballer. He got put in, he's in jail now, apparently. Is he in jail? Florentine Pogba. Crazy work. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy work. Paul Pogba's brother sentenced to 3 years in jail for extortion. It was a 2-year suspended sentence and remaining years in home confinement. And 5 other men got 8 years in prison. Paul Pogba was held at gunpoint in 2022 by masked men, including childhood friends and brother Matthias. That's crazy. Imagine your own brother holding you at gunpoint for money, bro. That's nuts. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely nuts. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's wild. Chat, if you haven't already liked the stream, by the way, hit the like button, people. If you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, hit the sub button as well. Appreciate you all as always, guys. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of late spawns either. Do I remember Quincy Promise? The name recognizes the... I recognize the name, but I don't really know where from. I know he's a footballer, but I can't remember what for. What did he do? Dutch player, footballer, played for Sevilla. Yeah, I think I know who you're on about, but what did he do? Let me Google it. Just in case it's something that we can't put in chat. Let's Google it. Wait, he got done for drug trafficking. Why is he in prison for drug trafficking? Worth about 90 million pounds. That guy must have been making good money though, bro. You know what I mean? How? You know what I mean? That's greed, guys. That's greed. That's greed. That's greed, bro. Like, he must have been on hundreds of thousands a week. Hundreds of thousands. Yeah, and still fought crime. That's crazy. Nuts. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. The amount of, like, even just the athletes in general that just get, like, an opportunity of a lifetime put in front of them. And they throw it away for, like, stupid stuff. Is crazy. Damn it. I was gonna hope that the magnetic accelerator was gonna be in there. I'm assuming it's probably really nice still, is it? Worth a try, though. It was worth a try. Flamini's mad one. He retired from international football, founded a biochemical company, and now his net worth is 5 times what Ronaldo and Messi is combined. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we deserved. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, past the Smasher, I didn't expect us to come out and play the way we did. We played well last night. We played well. We deserved it. We did deserve it. Wasn't like we got lucky either. We actually deserved to win. So yeah, I was happy with the performance last night. To be fair, I was happy. You've got to have a security breach in the skill tree, Ahmed. Yeah, you gotta have this. You've got to have the security breach, Ahmed. Man United look good this season. Yeah. Well, ever since they sacked Amorim, yeah. Although they looked rubbish against West Ham, which was a very... I genuinely thought that would have been like... You know... It's the new manager, bounce back. Is it dwindling away? Is it dwindling away? Who knows? But they have looked good under Carrick. Hey, Jeff, if you don't really like the stream, hit the like button, people. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, Sean Dyche's been sacked, and we have Nottingham Forest next. I don't know if we play anything like we did against Sunderland. I think we should beat Nottingham Forest. Oh my word. Where are the bloody... Please don't tell me it's in this little puddle down here. It's weird how we barely found anybody for ages. Oh, looks like I might have a fight in a moment. Let's get a better position. Slowly ruining my posture by sitting that way I was. I'm not a big fan of security breach ever since they nerfed it personally, but it is good. It's good if you're in pure PvE lobbies, I think. But in the long term, it doesn't really benefit you that much. I don't know, Chris, because 𝗖cie isn't on tomorrow, so we don't know what's happening. I need to speak to the lads about it tonight. That's one thing I need to sort out, is sort out tomorrow's stuff tonight. I'm hoping so, Chris, yeah. Just see, the issue is 𝗖cie's the one that hosts the server. Because 𝗖cie isn't on tomorrow, it may put a issue of us trying to party up. That's the only small issue. So, yeah, because 𝗖cie isn't on, we don't actually know how we're going to get the save file off. Where'd that dude go? Where'd that dude go? That made such a weird noise. What the hell? Is it that dude that shot? You know what I'm so excited about? I can't express how excited I am about Resident Evil Red Room, you know. I literally can't express to you. I can't express to you. The guy's a knobhead, Alex. He's an absolute knobhead. What the hell was that? Are you for real?
No, friendly.
Yeah, I'm friendly. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. What are you looking for? Medium? Oh, I don't have medium.
you know what I really want to watch? I really want to watch this interview with Ange on the Overlap podcast. How mad timing is that? How much mad timing is that, chat? You're listening now? I need to listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it when I'm doing my run tonight. I really want to know what he's got to say. I really want to know what he's got to say. What, the timing of it again, Ange onto the podcast and they start Thomas Frank the same day. His assessment of the club is brutal. Really? I can imagine he's never going back to Tottenham then. I mean, we all know that Tottenham are not run great. You can see it from outside in. Do you know Tottenham really remind me a little bit like Nottingham Forest? I don't know why. I'm actually shocked that he's allowed to comment. Yeah, the thing is, though, Ange never really gave a shit, though, when he was in charge, did he? He said how it was. He said it how it was every single time. It's the one thing that I never really liked him as a manager. I didn't really like his football, but the way he was always honest, I had a lot of respect for it. Sometimes maybe a bit too brutally honest. Yeah, you usually have an NDA for 2 years in football. Usually have an NDA. Well, usually with those type of stuff, yeah, you have an NDA. His NDA's probably finished, or there might not have even been an NDA in it. You just don't really know how Tottenham are ran. There's a solid bit I saw. For the bit I saw, he doesn't say anything that isn't public knowledge, just that they weren't doing enough to compete. But I watched the full thing. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I mean, that's a lot of issues with like a lot of modern ownerships. It's that they don't really do enough to know. Like I always say this, like if you want an example of an owner that really is passionate about his team, Wrexham. You all, like a lot of people, no matter who you are, you can clown them for as much as you want. But a team that went from conference to the championship is in a little time as they did is a good story, and it's crazy. And it all started through ownership change, giving the players what they needed, the right players in, giving the staff what they needed, giving the right support, giving the right technology, giving the right, you know, all the above. And that just proved how much supporting your club mattered. As like, I read something about Bayern recently, and about how Bayern Munich's like facilities like really outdated and old, and a lot of players are like refusing to sign on to the team and signing their contract extensions because of how bad their facilities are. And like a lot of young players don't go to Bayern because they struggle to see development because the technology isn't there and all that type of stuff. So they refuse to sign on because of how, and it's a big part of like footballers, you know, having the right up-to-date facilities and stuff. So the backing from your owners is very important. Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Six shots and come back in. Nothing else can happen. Yeah, there's no one down there. See you in a bit, Jacob. Looking good. Stand by for train transport. Hey, chat! Small little achievement, but subs on YouTube. We are finally, for the first time in 2.5 months, on a positive climb with subscribers on YouTube. Chat, can we get some W's in the chat? Can we get some W's in the chat right now, people? Can we get some W's in the chat?
The safe window is closing.
For the first time in 2.5 months, we are on a positive number of subs increase on YouTube. Double U's. It's the first time I've seen it in like 2.5 months. Crazy. Shout out to you all. Thank you all so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate all the good vibes in the chat, guys. Thank you all so much. Appreciate yous. Double U's. We go back in. We go back in. We're getting all the stuff we need. We've not even found anybody to fight yet. Great. We'll kill some people though. In game. How much to 16,000 subscribers on YouTube? Like 920 subscribers, I think. I think I heard a probe to my left. How much to 16,000 did you say, Chris? Yeah, about just over 900 subscribers. Excuse me, sir, are you friendly? Oh, I didn't bring any more adrenaline in. Yeah, are you friendly, bro? Yo, friendly.
Thanks a lot.
How's that noise? Do you know what I really fancy, chat? Yeah, we're 900 away from 16,000. So we got a bit of a grind ahead. But that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, it was good.
Howdy.
Friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really fancy a KFC. Chat, say, everyone right now say, shut up, dickhead. You're not having KFC. You're not breaking your diet for KFC. You're gonna break your diet, you're gonna break it for something a lot better than KFC. No, that's not what I want, Martin. That's not what I want, Martin. They need to tell me no, not do it. No. What is the KFC order? I get a Zinger burger with supercharged sauce in it, fries, 3 of the boneless pieces, gravy, supercharged sauce. No, don't say do it, chat. No. Not do it, chat. Not do it. Not do it. Not do it. Not helping here, guys. Not helping. That's it. We're stopping. We're not talking about KFC no more. Pop a quick aniseed ball. Good idea. I'll pop a quick aniseed ball. You having a pet pace tomorrow? Yeah, you lot are bad influence. I shouldn't have said anything. Thank gifted to eat Pepe's on stream. Not today. As much as I'd love to. Not today. I've already done my meal preps for this week. It might just be a waste of food. I've already done my meal preps for this week. We could do it on the 12-hour stream this month. We could do it on the 12-hour stream this month. We could order a Pepe's on the 12-hour stream. We could do that. There we go. No, I am peckish, to be fair. I find I'm hungry. I'm quite hungry, to be fair, but you know. No ordering of food. Oh yeah. 12-hour stream Pepe's versus KFC. Oh yeah. We could do that. We could do that in a 12-hour live stream. I don't know. I'm not decided yet, Anne. I'm not decided. I don't know. J2, we don't actually know tomorrow because 𝗖cie isn't on tomorrow. So we don't have the save files. If we can get the save file off 𝗖cie and it actually works, then yeah. But if we can't, then I don't know what the plan is. Might play a different game. I don't know. I'm not supposed to. I'll organize it tonight and let you guys know first thing in the morning. Golf with friends wouldn't be a bad shout. Golf with friends. I'll put it in the. I'll see what's happening tomorrow, and then I'll if not, well, I'll recommend golf with friends because that isn't a bad shout to be fair. Chat, do apologize. Tiger Woods 2008. You have a little Grey Goose bottle in the freezer. You don't need to ask twice. I'll be with you. I'll let you know tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow, Rand. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. There will be some birthday memes, but obviously we do a little birthday stream tomorrow. Whether we're drinking or not, I don't know. I don't know. It'll be early on in the day, and I don't know. I'm not decided yet. I'll have a think tonight. I'll have a think tonight. You guys will know when I go live. What the hell is that?
A supply drop over there. Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Don't break the diet for a little drink. Do it for the KFC, the protein content. We could order a Pepe's for lunch tomorrow. We could order Pepe's for lunch tomorrow. A little birthday treat, a little birthday stream treat. What should I do, Chad? Do you reckon I should do it? Like a little birthday stream treat. What do we think? Pepe's for lunch. Play some games, have some fun. What do we think? Could do a little Pepe's on stream. Not really KFC. Pepe's a bit better, you know what I mean? Pepe's. I think Pepe's. A little Pepe's action. I'll have a think. I have got food. I need to see how much food I've got because I've already made. You friendly?
Yeah, I'm good.
I made meal. I've obviously made some meal preps and stuff, so I don't want to waste the food that I've already made. You know. And obviously, Saturday's Valentine's Day, so me, Molly's sister, Molly's sister's boyfriend, we're going out for like a little double date breakfast brunch thing. Oh shit. So I won't be able to have my meal prep on Saturday. I'll have a think, chat. I'll have a think. I don't know what's happening. Look, all you need to know is tomorrow, birthday stream's happening tomorrow. What's happening in the birthday stream? It's to be confirmed. So I need to first off find out what's happening with the boys, because obviously it's Friday Variety Day usually, right? I do wonder if there's no more probes. I do wonder if there's no more probes.
I'm out here rat trapping, bro. You got caught in a rat trap. I've been waiting all day, man. I'm not actually sure about you because of the time, and I just closed it.
No,
the door just closed.
No, I've been voted again since November and I've never shot the lady yet.
All right. Well, I don't think you deserve it. I don't feast it.
Why that dude sound like AI? Afternoon, Chloe. How are we?
Stand by for train.
Might be time for an
Hello, I'm Captain
Pluto,
Price.
thanks so much for
Welcome
10
to the
months on
Jaffia.
Twitch, dude. I appreciate it. No, not confirmed. Not confirmed, Dan. Not confirmed. Not confirmed. Not confirmed, dude. Not confirmed. I don't know what I'm doing yet, Ann. I don't know what I'm doing.
Your train has arrived. Watch the doors.
I don't know what I'm doing yet, Ann. I don't know. I'm good. I'm good, Chloe. How are you? Not confirmed. Not confirmed. Do they actually am? No, man, it's not confirmed. Listen. Let me tell you something, man. I can't be peer pressured. I can't be peer pressured. You'd find it very difficult to peer pressure me to do anything. I don't do peer pressure.
Need more guns? Smart choice.
My issue is, tomorrow night I'm going out for a family meal. During the day, I've got some stuff in the afternoon that I need to do as well. So it's like one of these things where, like, I don't think I can actually. I need to plan my day tomorrow out and see what's happening tomorrow. Then I'll make my decision after I know what my plans are, you know? I don't need to, someone else can drive me to the meal. Does that, if that makes sense? But I might have something I need to do in the afternoon, which I need to confirm. It's a meeting, and if I have to go to this meeting, I'm going to drive to the meeting. I'm waiting for confirmation of the meeting. Does that make sense? So if this meeting's not happening, then it could be on. It could be on. Right? If the meeting's happening, I definitely won't be able to do it because I need to drive. Obviously, I've got a meal in the evening with my family. So I don't need to drive for that. Someone else, you know what I mean? Obviously, there'll be loads of other people that's going to this meal. So I say loads. It's only me, my brother, my mum and dad, and Molly and my brother. But yeah, I don't need to drive to the meal. Someone else can drive. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet. I need to wait for confirmation. Tomorrow is like a weirdly busy day. Obviously, we got the birthday stream. Probably Friday variety. Then I've got a meeting in the afternoon. Then I've got my meal in the evening. And obviously, like, Saturday's Valentine's Day. So I'm cooking dinner for Molly. I'm taking her out for breakfast. We're doing paddle in the morning. Then obviously cooking a meal in the evening. And on Sunday, Molly's taking me somewhere which I have no idea where it is. I genuinely have no idea. All I've been told is make sure it's Saturday evening, and Monday is I think you turned up to a family meal after the shots would be hilarious. It would be. The thing is, right, it would be hilarious. I'm not denying that. It would be absolutely hilarious. But if I ever meet, if my meeting is going ahead tomorrow, I can't. Surely the meeting would be more fun if you were tipsy. No. No. Dude, I won't be able to drive to. I need to drive. I need to drive to the meeting, man. I won't be able to get to the meeting if I have a drink. Galentine's Day? Is that what they're calling it nowadays? What's Galentine's Day, Vic? Is there meeting for a Smirnoff sponsorship? Imagine. Imagine. ML Pluto, how are you doing today, bud? Uber it. No, because that's a very long drive. The drive's like 30 to 40 minutes depending on traffic. That costs an arm and a leg. Yeah, you're all bad influences.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Oh, absolutely. You like Baileys. I like Baileys. Not many people do like Baileys, but I like it. At least today isn't my fault. Five gift if you got back 5 shots healing before the meeting. I just hear a dog. I just hear someone barking at you. Man, aniseed balls are great. Aniseed balls are great. Jaff should just put a meeting in the calendar for tomorrow and then already. Listen, I'm not promising anything, Anne, because it's very unlikely that it will happen. But the off chance it does, I'll let you all know. Don't worry. It's an important meeting. It's an important meeting. I'm waiting for confirmation. I got told yesterday that there's a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a preliminary appointment already been booked, but we're just waiting for confirmation that that said person would be him. Well, Vic, we don't know if I am going to or not. I have a meeting tomorrow. Well, might have a meeting. So if the meeting's on, I can't. If the meeting's off, then yes, I can. I'm sorry, Ann. I'm sorry. Listen, an actual stream like that will happen at some point. Don't worry. So if you don't have the meeting, yes. Yes, Vic. If I don't... The birthday stream is tomorrow. No, my birthday's on Monday. My actual birthday's on Monday, but we're doing a birthday stream tomorrow because I'm not live on Monday. So we're doing a birthday stream tomorrow and having some fun tomorrow. We'll get some people in from the community for some games as well. Ah, yours is on Saturday. Happy birthday for Saturday, Alex. Happy birthday. Like I said, we'll wait until we know what's happening with my meeting, chat. We'll wait to see what's happening with my meeting first. How do I get your agent to move it? It might not even be with my agent. Who said it was with my agent? It's a very important meeting as well, to be fair. It's not something that... It's more of a time... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, a time urgent meeting that needs to happen. Happy in your age. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You guys will know first thing in the morning, chat. Don't worry. But like I said, like, birthday stream's definitely happening tomorrow. There might obviously be the Friday variety stream, so like might be like either like a normal size stream or like a double booble. And yeah, there may be shots, there may not be. Depends if things happen. And if the yeah. And if if we're not drinking tomorrow, we'll do a drinking stream another day. We'll have a little drinking stream another day. We tried to have the meeting today. That's the thing. We tried to have the meeting today. The person that I speak to is off. Ill. So we're hoping that the person's in tomorrow, but I won't know until like in the afternoon. I imagine around about 3 o'clock-ish. Waiting for a call. Hence why I was like looking at my phone earlier. I was expecting a call. Like I said, if there's no drinking stream tomorrow, we'll do it another day. I can assure you that. Either way, the birthday stream will be very fun, yeah. Either way, the birthday stream... Either way, the birthday stream will be very fun tomorrow. We're going to get games in with all you lot, have some fun, have a good laugh. Might order a Pepe's for lunch. No, you will. Oh, I will be ordering a Pepe. Okay, yeah. I'll order Pepe's for lunch. I'll order Pepe's for lunch. I'll order Pepe. Can I come in, dude? No, I will order Pepe's for lunch. I will. I'll order Pepe's for lunch. That I will guarantee. Oh, shit. Ah! Not ordering wings though, because that'll be messy. Might order a chicken and rice box. Although I do want some fries if I'm having a Pepe's, you know what I mean? For God's sakes, Anne. Time out. Time out. I'll time him out right now. You don't think I will? You don't think I will? I'll do it. Right now. One gifted for a timeout. What, Anne? There could be a vicious cycle that could be started with that. I don't know if I want to start a cycle of that. It could start a vicious cycle. It's actually a really good way of getting magnetic accelerators. If every gifted is a minute timed out for Anne, oh my days. We could do that for tomorrow's stream. It would be quite funny. It's a way of chat getting back at the mods. All mods are on the line. All mods can get it. All mods can get it tomorrow. Every gifted is a minute time down. That's brutal. That is brutal. Oh shit, I didn't bring any more in. It's actually quite a funny idea. It's actually quite a funny idea then. That's the thing. But could you imagine, right? Every single mod gets timed out. I'd have to do the modding on my own. Who would look after the stream? You brought this upon yourself, Anne. You brought this upon yourself. And it won't work, yeah, as I'd say, it won't work out well for you, Anne. Gav either. Gav and Anne are getting it. I feel like my character's got slower, man. I'll be honest with you, Anne. I don't actually, J2, I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. I genuinely... I don't actually know. So, Hannah, tomorrow... Well, we don't actually... I don't know if we are doing it. The mods have suggested for tomorrow, Hannah. I didn't suggest this. The mods have. For every gifted, right? It's 1 minute for a timeout on a mod of your choice. The person's choice. I'm suggested this. The mods. I don't know who it was. Actually, I think it was Anne. I don't think it was Anne. Who was it? I don't know. It might have been. I don't know who. Someone said it in the chat. But yeah, and I thought it actually sounded like quite a funny idea. Until like there's just no mods left. Oh yeah, it was J2O that said, should I time out Ant to see if he can mod? I'm curious to see if he can actually mod or not. I don't know if he can even see chat. And your social experiment. I'm gonna time you out for, I don't even know how long. Can I even time out for a specific duration? Put user in timeout for 1 minute. And can you still type? I want to know if you can still type. Never nap with Jaff on the TV. My dreams are weird. I don't know if Anne is even. I don't think Anne can mod. Anne, are you there? Are you in chat? You alive, buddy? I don't think actually. I don't think you can actually tell. So I don't think it is right. I don't think I've ever like. I don't know what it would look like. The person that's timed out. I don't know if you can see the chat. That's the thing. I don't know if Ant can actually see the chat. I mean, he clearly can't type. Oh, he's back. There he is. Hello, Ant. I'm guessing you couldn't see chat, right? Yeah, they killed the queen quick. How you doing, by the way, Hannah? Damn it, my luck's ran out. Ah, yes. Last one.
Head home at the east elevator.
J2A with a gifted member! Chat, you guys are hype in the chat right now for J2O people! It's gonna hype in the chat right now for J2O peeps. Thank you so much, J2O. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Jaff, you ever heard of painter golf shoes? No. Can't say I have. Thank you so much, J2O. I appreciate it. Okay, so Ant put, you can't see anything. You can't even see chat. You can see chat, but you can't type. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Could you time anybody out, Ant, when you were timed out?
This is security. Got your call. Everything looks good, so I'm sending the elevator. Stand by.
Take it easy, Anna. Take it easy. How was the concert, by the way, Anna? Oh, you probably already gone.
Elevator up. Access good. Opening. Stand by.
Right, we're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Still here. Oh, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thanks so much for getting gifted again, by the way, J2. I appreciate it. Okay, we're so close to finishing this. We're so close to finishing it. We're so close to finishing it, chat. Oh, shit. Traders, gun shop. So that's
Hey,
3.
enjoy that.
5, 6, 7, 10. Traders, clinic. Nope. Shop.
Yes?
Yeah, I've never heard of the shoes, to be honest with you, before, Con. I tend to wear Nike shoes just because they fit the best and feel the most comfortable. But I tried FootJoy, but they fit a bit weird on my feet. I love to wear FootJoys because I think they look so classy. But yeah, they don't fit well. It's crazy to think that GTA 6 is going to be dropping in 9 months' time. Yeah, I have the same issue. Those type of shoes are very narrow for me. I'll have a Google of them. I'll have a look. I'll see what they're saying. See, there you look nice. The trainer looking ones. I like them. See, I'm not a big fan of spiked shoes, if I'm being totally honest with you. I'm not a big fan of spiked shoes. I don't know why. I just can't get on board with them. I don't think they actually benefit me that much unless it's absolutely pelting it down with rain. But at that point, do you even play them all the time? Do you know what I mean? Because like, if it's absolutely like to the point where it should be rained off, I don't play anyway. So I like the sports classic LE spikeless shoes. They look nice. Yeah, Wesley was telling me like down south there's a lot of clay courses. This one is trash every pair of footwear that you have. Bro. Yeah, I always go half a size up in sports shoes as well, to be fair. I always go half a size up in sports shoes. Makes them fit a bit better, doesn't it? Makes them fit just a little bit better. It's like running shoes, mine are half a size up. They're 9s. I'm a size 8.5. But my running shoes are size 9s. Free loop, free loop, free loop, free loop. Where did that guy die, bro?
Hello?
Hello.
I'm in a little bit of a predicament.
Are you dead? Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have a defib. Have you got a survivor mark?
I do.
Well, I will try and escort you.
Well, the issue is that it's cold snap.
Oh yeah.
So I believe you are. I believe you are the inheritor of my things.
Oh, I will make sure I take good care of them. Well, there's free loot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Bro. What a find. What a find. Oh my word. It's time to leave chat.
Head home at the East Trench hatch.
I reckon he could have made it as well. Hey, more loot on more loot in my back pocket. More loot in my back pocket. Oh my days, he was kitted. Oh my word. Yo, he could not be happy about that scenario. Did he have a defib on him as well? Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a defib. I would have defibbed him if I had a defib. But let that be a lesson learned, chat. Never take a defib in. Because you can always have that happen to you. You can always get free loot like that. Might as well keep that shotgun on.
Update. Sector 4 elevator is out indefinitely. Though, stairs may be helping to find the best way.
What a find, chat. What a find. What a find. Unbelievable find. Find of the day. I had to work so hard for that bit of loot. So hard. I had to work so hard for it. I swear someone told me that I need to keep bombardier cells for one of them. But is it the next one? God's sakes. Pepe's confirmed, shots not confirmed. Not confirmed. The word not.
Got your eye on something?
Oh, yes! Yes, we could defo do that, Johnny. All right, well, I think the mods have got to do the bingo card. I can't. But then you guys can hand the bingo cards out to people in the chat for the 12-hour stream. Oh, that's a class idea. That right there, Johnny. Unbelievable idea. I like that. I like that idea. So for the 12-hour stream, we'll do a little bingo card for things that I will say. Obviously, I can't make the bingo card because... But if someone in the... If one of the mods can do a bingo card for the 12-hour stream, we'll send it out on the Discord. And you guys can have like a laugh and just play along with the stream and maybe, yeah, do a shot every single time I say bingo. And then the winner gets, I don't know. Winner gets... I don't know. I don't know. Well, if you all have the same bingo card, I guess it's not. You know, your winner will be at the exact same time. But that, I like that. I like that a lot for the 12-hour live stream, for sure. I like that a lot. I need to confirm the day as well. The winner gets the series right here. So, the 27th, it can't happen. It might have to happen on like a Thursday. I want to ideally do it on a Friday, but the 20th, I can't do it for what? I can't remember what reason I can't do it for the 20th. It might have to be 19th, the Thursday. I know I can't do the 19th either, actually. In fact, let me do a check, actually. It could be the Wednesday. It could be the 19th. It could be the 26th. It could be, oh, the 25th. We could do the 25th of Feb. 25th of Feb. 25th of Feb, I think. It's 25th of Feb, I think. But yeah, definitely ordering a pet base tomorrow in the birthday stream for sure. Get some of you guys in for some games as well. Have some fun, maybe some PvP, bit of PvP, and PvE. Oh, it's hilarious, DHL. Hilarious. So good. We'll get Vic in for some games tomorrow. Vic, you're off work, right? Maybe tomorrow's the day I actually finally teach Vic how to PvP in the birthday stream. How does that sound, Vic? Teach you how to PvP tomorrow. That's good.
Don't shoot.
Do I have to refresh likes on my end? Well, I got a dashboard. I see a dashboard. What I see is very different to what you guys see. Yeah, snow maps are back, crowd. Snow maps are back. I'm so close to finishing this. I don't know what it is, right? The snow with the... Those circles are very unsettling. I don't know why. They look weird. Yo, you friendly? Well, you have no choice to be friendly, to be fair. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no. I'm hoping up there is safe. Yeah, how you do, Dazzler? How you been, Dazzler, dude? Yeah, chat, if you haven't hit the like button, chat, hit the like button. Beeps, hit the like button. Hey, no worries, Sazla. I hope you've been keeping well, man. Hit the like button, peeps. Hit the like button. Screw it, I'm leaving. I am not. Well, I might be, Anne. I might be Dazzler, but we don't know. It's very unlikely that it will happen. Anne's like just sending DMs to like loads of people. People don't even know who I am. Do you know that Jaff might be doing shots tomorrow? Family as well, just in a family group chat. Jaff's doing shots tomorrow. The day it happens, right, Anne will be a very happy man. I have a potential meeting tomorrow which can't be moved. It's quite an urgent meeting, but it was meant to be today, but it's been delayed to tomorrow because the person's ill. But I won't know if the person's in until a little bit later on. So it's a maybe. But again, this is kind of an urgent meeting. It needs to happen soon. It needs to happen as soon as possible. So if the meeting does happen tomorrow, I can't reschedule because obviously I need to drive there and it's about 30 to 40 minutes away, depending on traffic. Depending on traffic. Yay! We finished it.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
Might happen. Might. Keyword might. Listen, if I'm not doing shots tomorrow, don't let that stop you guys from doing shots. That's ruthless. You're ruthless, you had. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. As Jaff also said, I was having foot cam tomorrow. Oh, my days. Foot cam, you know. Why foot cam? Why foot cam, Adam? Why foot cam? Is that what you would like to see? I don't know if there's any people. I'm just sure they're like foot cam hot tub stream. Oh, that sugar mummy story every single time I tell it, man. It's a bit of history that sometimes I forget about. It's a bit of history that sometimes I forget about. Sometimes I forget about it. Someone reminds me of the time where I could potentially have had a sugar mum. And it's funny. It's very funny. Oh yeah, I didn't know it was a swingers party. No, I had no idea it was a swingers party. I had no idea. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell the story now, aren't I? I'm gonna have to tell the story, aren't I? I'm gonna have to tell it because a lot of people. I don't know if I still have a number. That was a long time ago. I'm gonna have to tell the story, chat. I'm gonna have to tell the story. Is there gonna need to be some context being displayed here? Do people not know the story? You ready for the story? Do people not know the story? Because I'll have to explain. Oh, my days. Destroyed me. Okay. Right, okay, I'll explain the story then. Okay, so it was a couple of months. It was the summer after I broke up with my ex at the time. It was the summer of 2022. I think it was the summer of 2022. And it's a summer just after lockdown, right? Basically, one of my mates had been invited to a party. And it's like, bro, come on, man. You split with your ex. It's time to get yourself back on the market. I've been invited to a party. And I was like, yeah, sounds great. Do you know what I mean? Like, why not? I'll go. It sounds like a great time to get my confidence back up, you know, and get myself maybe possibly dating again and whatnot. Yeah, okay, so he was like, okay, yeah. So you just so you know, you gotta wear like it's a black tie at a party. And I was thinking, right, okay. Alright, like, you know, I played ball, like, you know what I mean? So, you know, luckily at the time I still had a black suit that fitted, and, you know, I went along with it. And my mate did not, bear in my mind, my mate knew that it was a swingers party, but at the time I had no idea. And he refused to tell me. He didn't tell me anything. Like, every single time I mentioned this party, it's like, it seems a bit weird. Like, I never heard of black tie parties or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, sounded really odd at the time. It's like, nah, bro, you're gonna love it. You know, it used to be like, you know, there'll be plenty of people for you to speak there. Like, you know, you could, you know, it'd be a good time for you to get yourself back out on the market and everything like that. I was like,
Yours now.
I was like, all right, okay. You know what I mean? Like, you know, your boy's trying to gas you up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you're not gonna say, you know, you're not gonna say no or anything like that. So it's like, okay, fair enough. So I went to this party. And it was like just full of like rich people. Right, I never got invited. My mate invited me, right? It's full of like, you know, full of these rich people. I was thinking, I feel out of place. Like, I ain't got this. Yeah, I ain't got enough money to be in this area. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like the owner of the house, which so happened to be the woman that tried to sugar mum me. It was like a Real Housewives of Cheshire, if that makes sense. Like, house is huge. Like, it was talking like I've never saw the whole house, but it probably had like 20 bedrooms. Like, maybe not 20, but it had like at least 8 bedrooms. A huge house, right? And so I'm like, I felt well out of place, chat. I felt well out of place. Like, I'm not joking you. Like, everybody was talking to each other. Like, a lot of these rich people were just talking to each other. And I'm like, the little old me, just like, you know, just sat there like I don't know what's going on. Like, do you know what I mean? So anyway, this woman, you know, this woman. Every single time I explain this story, right, to Molly, she always laughs. So everybody always asks. Molly finds it hilarious. I don't know, like, she finds it absolutely hilarious. So basically, this woman started speaking to me, and I'm like, honestly, at the time, I'm in my mid-20s, right? And yeah, she was in her late 40s, I think. Probably like her early 50s now. And like, you know, lovely lady, you know, attractive lady, you know what I mean? I was thinking, you know what, I'll speak to her, I'll see what's what. Maybe she's just being nice, she wants to be friends. I was like, yeah. Anyway, she got talking. We talked about loads of stuff. Like, she talked about what her husband does. Like, she talks about, she was like, I know at the time she didn't tell me what her husband does. She didn't actually tell me that she had a husband at the time. At the time, she didn't. She was telling me about what her husband does after everything that happened. So she was talking about what she done and like how she got her money and you know, like what her children do and everything like that. But she didn't explain to me that she had a husband. I assumed that she was single or divorced or whatever, right? The way she was like coming on to me, I thought like, you know, she's single, divorced, everything like that. So then, you know, we were talking about cars and dream cars, and I was explaining to her like, you know, one of my dream cars is a Porsche GT3 RS, everything like that. And she was like, oh, it's funny you say that, right? I've got one. Do you want me to take you out for it in a drive? And I'm like, yeah, go on then. I'm thinking, yeah. Fight or flight did not kick in at that point. I should have realized that I could have got kidnapped at that point. But I was like, you know what? Porsche GT3 RS, I'm willing to risk it. I'd love to go out and drive in a Porsche GT3 RS. So we went on a drive. We were only out for like 20 minutes again, talking about life and stuff like that. And like, it was just, you know, and again, at the time, she didn't mention that she had a husband or like a partner. I just assumed that she was single or divorced because the way she was talking about her life, it made it seem like, you know, she was like, oh yeah, you know, last week I was like, I remember one of the stories she was telling me, like she went to like it was like a couple of weeks ago, she went to Dubai and she slept with this bloke and everything like that, and the bloke was dead weird, and like she felt uncomfortable and everything like that. And I was thinking, why are you telling me this storyline? So, you know, naturally I'm right to assume that she was single or, you know, divorced or something like that. Anyway, got back to the place, and then she started like introducing me to her friends, and like, you know, her friends were lovely as well. I was thinking, what's going on? Anyway, during this time, my mate's giving me the eye, thinking, yeah, mate, like, you're doing great, everything like that. I'm thinking, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Like, genuinely, I had no idea what was happening, chat. Like, genuinely. For some weird reason, still didn't pick up any cues. Now I know what the cue was. She was like, oh, do you want to go upstairs? Gonna go upstairs. I was thinking, you know what? Go on then. Why not? You know what I mean? Like, you know. Anyway, she goes like, you know, go upstairs. She goes, and she sat me down on the bed, and she's like explaining to me like, she explained to me, she goes, I can make you rich. And I was thinking, shit, where's this going? I was like, where's this going? She goes, this is how she opened it. She goes, I can make you rich. I can make it so you never have to think about money ever again. And I was thinking, what the fuck's happening? Like, I'm definitely joining some weird cult and like, I want to get out. She goes, all you got to do is let me be your sugar mom. And I was like, what? So I was thinking, at the time, I was thinking, well, I'm listening, innit? Like, I'm listening. I don't know where this is going, like, but I'm listening. I'm all ears at the moment, right? You know, I'm single. You know what I mean? Any chance that I could get a Porsche GT3 RS for free, I'm taking it. She goes, and she was explaining to me, like, you know, we could go on trips together. I could take you on holiday. We can have fun together. I was thinking, all right. And then she goes, but there's one condition. I was thinking, what is it? She goes, when my husband isn't around, we've got to film each other. And I was thinking, what? I was thinking, well, I didn't even know mention any. I didn't even mention like. What do you mean film each other? I was thinking, I'd be like, you know what I mean, like just tag along on like, you know, trips and whatnot. Like, you know what I mean, like, I was thinking. And I was thinking, husband, what do you mean? Like, you know, my husband's not here. What do you mean? She goes, yeah. And I literally went, what? She goes, we have to film each other having sex when my husband's not around. And I was thinking, nah. And then literally 30 seconds later, my husband comes walking in through the door, sits down on what I can only describe as the cook chair. And he was like, she goes, you don't understand what's happening? I went, no. And she goes, hello. That's brought me up my lunch. So, yeah, where was I up to? Yeah, so her husband walks in, and I was like, what the hell's happening? And she goes, you don't understand what's happening right now. And I went, no. And she goes, you know, like, if I'm your sugar mum, it means that we, like, go on trips together, and we, like, have sex and everything like that. And I was thinking, but if my husband's there, he has to watch. I've told my mum and dad the story. They found it hilarious as well. I told my mum and dad the story. They found it absolutely hilarious as well. And I was like, no. I was like, no. So, and then I was like, nah, not happening. And then obviously, because she knew, obviously, like what I did for, obviously, what I wanted to do for work. And obviously, at the time, I was not like a fully fledged content creator. And I was an aspiring content creator. I was like, listen. First of all, no. Second of all, I was thinking like that is one way to just not start like never to do a career, like no chance. And also, I'm not having some random CD Don watch me while I'm sleeping with his wife. That's not happening. No chance. No chance. I'll never sleep with anybody that's got like, I mean, I don't do any of that. Like, I would never do any of that type of stuff. Like, you know, I didn't know at the time she had a partner until obviously she explained it. So I literally said to her, like, no, sorry, no. As I explained it to her, like, yeah, I was like, no, not a chance happening. And then she, like, grabbed my phone out of my hand and she put her phone number in my phone. And she's like, if you ever change your mind, if you ever change your mind, you know where I'm at. And I was like... Anyway. I actually went back to another one of their parties a year later because I was still single. Right? I was still single. It was the summer of 2023. And she was there. And she asked me if I changed my mind. I was like, no. No chance. No chance. And then, a couple months later, I met Molly. So I'm glad I didn't take up for the offer because I wouldn't have met Molly, but... Have I still got the number? Probably, yeah. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know if I've... No, I'm pretty sure I deleted it. I'm pretty sure I deleted it. Let's have a look. No, I don't have the number. No. Her name was Lauren, and I don't have a phone number saved Lauren on my phone. So no, I don't have it anymore. Unfortunately, chat. I don't have the number to send to you. Where is the party? It's in Cheshire. I know I dodged a bullet. I know I dodged a bullet. That reminds me of the other time when you were talking about Viagra. You were 4.5, hi, Mum. Yeah, I remember that actually. I remember that very well. Yeah, so yeah. I'll give you all the gifted after I've got my GT3 RS. Every single year, I get invited to this party. And that's when I remember having to explain it to Molly. It was that when we were in our first year of our relationship. So me and Molly got together at the back end of 2023. And these parties always happen in the last week of June, right? And as the invitation came through, because they come through via... Yo, you friendly? Did he say no? I don't know what that guy just said. And they come through via post. And I remember opening this invitation. I was like... And I showed it to Molly. And she goes, oh, what party is it? Should we go? And I was like, no, we don't want to go to that party. And I had to explain it to her. She found it absolutely hilarious. But I still get invitations every single year to it. Weird as fuck, chat. It's weird as shit. It's weird as shit. It was weird. I know a funny similar story about Glenn Johnson when he signed for Liverpool. Wait, really? But yeah, I dodged a big bullet, to be fair. You can't believe I said no. Listen, I want to work for my Porsche GT3 RS. I want to work for my Porsche GT3 RS. I feel a bit more rewarded than selling myself out. I feel a lot more rewarded. Yeah, weird parties are the ones to avoid. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a place in World that does those parties. Oh, Kobe, thanks so much for the 10 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I went... So, in 2023, I got invited again. My mate, the same mate that invited me the original time, he's like, come on, please go, please go, please go. And obviously, he knew what happened the first time. I was like, I don't really want to go back, bro, because it was weird as shit. So, I went there, dropped him off, showed my face for like 40, if that, 20 minutes. And then disappeared, and I picked him up again. So literally, as soon as he entered the building, he was like, I literally said to him, I was like, listen, I'll drop you off, and I'll pick you up. I ain't asked, I'll do that for you. But I ain't going in. And he was like, bro, come on in, come on in. I was like, no, I don't want to go in, bro. I mean, I've not spoken to that my mate in ages, that guy that I went with. I was like, I ain't going in. It's because the thing is, right, all his friends are there as well. And, like, so it's a mate of mine, but all his friends go to this party. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to go, bro. So I dropped them off, literally showed face for like 10 minutes. I was like, no, I'm leaving, going, bye-bye, and left. Weird party, chat, honestly. Weird party. Weird party. Tell you what, though, chat. Great food. They had Domino's pizza. They had KFC fried chicken. They had Pizza Hut pizza. They had Nando's, and it was just all on a table. And I could have literally got like a half chicken, a pizza, and fried chicken. Just great food. Great food. I haven't spoken to him since he's died for the GT3 RS. Oh dear. Yeah, weird party, chat. Weird party. Yeah. I want to work for my my GT3 RS. Yeah? I want to work for it. So that's the interesting story, chat, of the time where I nearly had a sugar bump. If I could have had Pepe's, I would have changed my mind. Yeah, probably. Nah, I'm joking. One of my friends, he's dating this girl, and last year he goes, because his girlfriend rides horses and stuff like that. So basically one of my closest mates, his girlfriend rides horses and stuff like that. He's got like 2 horses herself. And the last year, like during it was literally at the start of June. He goes to me, it wasn't the same party, but he goes to me, my girlfriend's been invited to this party. It's a black tie, a party. Do you want to come? And I was like, no chance. It wasn't the same party, but I was like, no way, Jose. Yeah, that's a good point. Dan and Gav are in the chat at the same time. That is, you could be the same person still. You could be talking to yourself, Dan. We don't know that. We don't know that. Do you know whose house I drove past the other day, by the way, chat? Really short story. But I drove past the owner, the CEO of Bargain Booze. His house. His house is huge. And also, did you know the owner of Bargain Booze, his surname is Ale. His surname is Ale. He owns Bargain Booze and his surname is Ale. I found that absolutely hilarious. I don't know why, but I found it absolutely hilarious. Bro was destined.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to 𝗲𝗏𝗄. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Johnny, it looked unbelievable. It looked unbelievable. It looked unbelievable, mate. I was jealous. Did it taste like a chicken ruby as well?
Let's head home at the central elevator.
No, I've not heard anything yet, and I was actually just checking then. I've heard anything on my email. I have not. Yeah, it looked spot on, Johnny. It looks spot on. Nah, I've not no emails yet. Which could be in favour of you, and it could be in favour. The later that I don't have an email, the later I think that it might not happen. I'll be right back. I'm just going to play now. Jack, sorry about that. Adopted a cat last Friday. Her favourite place to sleep is next to my keyboard. That's cute, guys. That's cute. Right. Let's crack on. Let's crack on. Right, what do I need now? Projects. We need more synthetic resin. Chat, where's the best place to get synthetic resin? Where's the best place to get synthetic resin, chat? Testing annex. Let's get it. Probably got 1-2 more games in me at the moment. Day left. Either this is my last game or the next one's my last game. Sorry. Okay, I've got the wrong spawn for testing addicts. That's great. But at least I've got the key to get out, so... I got a bunch of footage I need to edit today. Done one video. I've got 2 shorts I need to do, which is for Wednesday, Tuesday and Wednesday's uploads. And then I've got another video I need to do, but I don't need to do that until Tuesday or Wednesday. So I just want to get these shorts edited and sorted, because it usually takes me about 30 minutes to do one. Oh, we've had an email through. You're out of luck, Ant. You're out of luck. You're out of luck. No shots tomorrow because the meeting is on. 3:45. The meeting's at. Sorry, Ant. Sorry, dude. No shots tomorrow. Wait, these husks have it?
They're in husk.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. You can pretend to have shots. Can't tell on stream if it's vodka or water. Yeah, but now if I was to have shots after I just said that I can't, everybody would know it's water. Dude, what is happening to my character? Ow. Well, how's the queen? Yes, queen. Yeah, I know, Nordic. Yeah, I don't really know how it happens. Bit of a weird one. I don't really know how the ammo reloads work. It just takes like random bullets out of random stacks. Yeah, are you friendly in there, bro? Yeah, it's me inside, dude. Don't worry. Right, so our Crescent's better be in here. Huh?
Hello, I'm Captain Price.
How did Dante, Nick? Thank you so much for the 22 months of Prime, dude. I appreciate it a lot. I bought a defib in. Did I? Just looking for some arc resin. And did you hear what I said, by the way? I've had the email confirming the meeting, sadly. So there will be no shots on stream tomorrow. Yeah, thought 6 weeks, so it should have 22 was Prime there, dude. I appreciate it. I was
Arc orbiter is en route.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you the mods, but I think it's quite a funny idea. Why not? I think the mod, I mean, it was a mod suggestion, so why not? I guess we could do it tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, why not? I think it'd be hilarious. I think we could do it, yeah. I think it'd be a fun time. I reckon it'd be quite funny. So yeah, we will do it. I'll do the writing of it tonight. We'll keep it simple. Every gifted is a minute for mod timed out. I think that's fair. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be a good time. We need to up the ante for 5 gifted. Five gifted. So what he's saying is maybe... So what he's saying is 5 gifted, he gets time out of mod. Is that what we're saying? Or for Anne, anything goes. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. We'll do it so every 5 gifted you get a time out of mod of your choice. And for Anne, for every gifted for Anne, it's a 20-minute timeout. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. I like that. That's a good idea. It's good fun. We'll do that. Let me just send a reply back to this email. Chat, give me literally 30 seconds. I'm just sending a reply back to this email. I'm sorry. Right, okay, chat. Last game of the day, chat. Last game of the day. Did we do a solo trios? Chat, for last game of the day, did we do solo trios? Type 1 in the chat if you want to see solo trios. Type 2 in the chat for carry on looking for resin. I'll let you guys pick. One. Okay, plenty of one. Solo trio Stella. Might be a bit difficult for solo trio Stella. We can do that another day when I'm a bit more warmed up if you want.
Don't skimp on firepower.
I'll say a bit more warmed up. I mean, like... We'll do Bird City. Bird City's always got a lot of... Wait, hang on a minute. Let me make a... Let's go. Let's go, chat. Solo trios in Bird City. Right, let's go to chat. Last game we did there. Let's get some W's in the chat. Let's get some W's in the chat right now, guys. Right. The question is, which mod is holding it first tomorrow? Should we get some votes in today? Which mod is holding it at first tomorrow? Oh, I didn't bring in my I didn't bring in my what you call it. I reckon it'd be Gavorant as well. I reckon it'd be Gavorant. I might make Dan for I might make Dan a mod for tomorrow, just for tomorrow's stream. so everybody can time out Dan. Very confused. I am so confused. Did that person die from fall damage? I'm pretty sure one of them left with the key. Well, no, because I did down two. The other guy was down here, but... What? How have they survived that? Oh, yeah. Chat, tell me how they survived that.
Raider, there.
Don't tell me he was a freak yet.
Hello, friendly. We're just shooting the turrets out in the building.
You said you're friendly?
We're just shooting out the turrets, the bad turrets that are trying to kill us.
Okay, so you're friendly, yeah?
Yeah, friendly, man. Friendly. They always like to get shot at. We always shoot back. People like to shoot at us. Just trying to be more peaceful and whatnot. Don't want to deal with that bullshit.
Wait, you don't take any damage when you're in the hatch animation? Oh, if I knew that, I would have just like full killed one of them and let the other one live, rather than trying to down both of them. That's a bit silly, really, I think. I'm going to benefit from that like a 1 in 10 chance, aren't I?
Raider, over there.
Is that guy's teammate? I could do the exact same thing. No, I should go across to the bridge. Wait, this could be the original trio that was meant to be fired. These are the original guys. Venter is about to break. That's not good. What are these guns? What are these guns? And a cow free. Definitely felt like I should have repaired my Venter before coming in, but oh well. Is what it is. I don't like the fact that this guy's just following me around like a lost puppy. At what point do I kill this person because he's just following me around? Wait. Hello? Have you got a mic? Oh, now he's left. It's an advice for he's got a mic. You friendly, bro, or not? You friendly? Am I just coming like...
Don't shoot!
I don't really know what's happening in this lobby, chat, I'll be real. I wish I knew, but I've just seen a whole team leave the top of hospital, which means that they're probably looking to kill people. I don't really know what's happening in this lobby. I mean, the loot speaks to itself.
You fucking bitch. I hope you get raped tonight.
He wasn't nice. But what? Oh! I mean, do we try kill more people, or do we just get out? I think we get out. My gun's about to break. Do you know what? That wipe there was pretty impressive. I managed to kill all three of them without taking any damage. That's pretty silky smooth, chat. That's pretty silky smooth. I probably could wipe this whole lobby, but listen, we're 105 bags here, and the gun's about to break. So I think it might be time for me to leave. That's good though, that's good. Little snap hook is very helpful. That was 3 squad wipes. GG's. GG's, chat. 3 squad wipes, eh? Loot one bad, loot one bad. Excellent raid. Right. GG's. 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 Right, chat, I think I'm going to call it there. I'm going to call it there, chat. I think I'm going to call it there, guys. I'm going to call it there. Yeah, I'm going to call it there, guys. I'm going to call it there because obviously we've got the birthday stream tomorrow. So tomorrow's plans, I don't really entirely sure what's going to be happening with the content, but basically definitely going to be going live in the morning till the afternoon. We're going to be doing our creators birthday stream. Gonna get some people in from the chat. We're gonna have some fun, some PvP, some PvE, maybe kill the queen, maybe the matriarch with chat. Let's have some fun with that. And then in the afternoon we'll see if we will be doing Friday variety. I will find out tonight and I'll let you guys know first thing in tomorrow morning what the plans are in regards to that. So if the Friday variety isn't happening, obviously we'll use the Friday variety time to just add on to the art creators time. And yeah, like I said, we'll be streaming until about 2:45-ish, give or take. Maybe a little bit earlier because it does take me about 30 to 40 minutes to get there and I want to be early. So yeah, give or take, just to be sure. We'll be streaming until about 2:30, 2:45-ish tomorrow. And it's going to be a birthday stream. It might be a double party, it might be a single party. But like I said, we'll be live for the bare minimum of 5-6 hours tomorrow, guys. So yeah, chat, appreciate all the support, appreciate all the likes on the stream. If you haven't already liked the stream, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, hit the sub button. Guys, appreciate all the support, appreciate the good vibes, appreciate all the positivity in the chat. I'll be back live tomorrow, bright early. Love you guys to bits, guys. Take it easy and I'll catch you tomorrow morning. Peace, bye-bye.